Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? That side's not straight. That side's not straight at all. No. It's almost like I was doing it whilst the intro was going. Anyway, how are we doing? Happy Saturday, one and all. I hope we're doing fantastic. Well, if you can't tell, it might be cup final day. We might have a cup final on our hands. We've got Celtic in the Scottish Cup semi-final in the hope of completing a treble of domestic trebles. This could be our third domestic treble of the series. Still never won a game in Europe. Knockout. Anyway, how are we all doing though? Happy Saturday. First of all, thank you very much, Ewan, for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the rest of the stream, sir? I was lurking for most of it. I was doing a bit of recording, so I was in the background. But how are you, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had a brilliant time with Ewan. I know that you did. Indeed. But how are we all doing? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far. I'm not warm at all. You are. Oh, God. Right, how are we all? Happy Saturday. We've got, first of all, we've got a career path quiz. We're going to be opening some pitch black packs very, very shortly. And then we've got some football manager. Now, there is one thing I can say. We've all been sort of speaking about it recently that maybe I don't play enough football manager for a football manager streamer. Well, I'm going to get this season done. All right? We do only have one game until the summer. How are we all doing now? Happy Saturday. We need to sack the stewards, by the way. We've got some streakers on the pitch. 135 stream streak from Matt. And a 3 stream streak from Alexander as well. Thank you both very much for the company. Queenie, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a brilliant weekend. It's a pleasure to have you in. We've got a career path quiz straight away. Whilst I catch up with everyone, we can get that on the screen. Now, it's probably going to stay there for a while because I'm not going to catch up with it, am I? Let's face it. But we've got all of the games flying in. Right, so Matt, if you are ready, I'll have a look at the one where I'm actually up to date. Matt, are you ready for the career path quiz? I can put it on there and then we can start to catch up. I think it's a bit of a hard one today. Yeah, let's get it. Love it, Matt. Love that. Right, okay, the career path quiz is coming onto your screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Right, now I'm going to catch up. Thank you all for being here so early. I do appreciate it as always. It is it's lovely to see so many fantastic people here so early. I appreciate it. It makes me less terrified about hitting that go live button. There was a conversation going on before the door was even open. As always, starting to get used to this now. It's crazy. You guys turn up before I do. Thank you all very much. I do appreciate it. Where did we get to? So when did it actually start? That was me updating it. Preston. What was Preston? I don't know what that was at or anyway. I think that was a conversation I wasn't involved in. Viva's first through the door. How are we, Viva? I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. That dog you put in the Discord might have been one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Of course, as 2 doggos are gonna have to be my favourite. As I don't have my own dog. But how are we, Viva? Happy Saturday. Tom, how are we doing? Cheers, then, mate. We'll try to enjoy it the best I can. I'm assuming that's not to me, but I hope you enjoy whatever it is, Tom. I hope you enjoy it in abundance. Kermit, how are we doing? Hello, everyone in chat. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Kermit. It's a pleasure to have you in. How are we? Palace claiming second. There's a photo finish. I don't think you were. Jack, how are we doing? How was the golf?
When you take a goal.
When you take a goal. How are we, Jack? I hope you're well. How was the golf this morning? Did you meet Bedders? Right, where have we got to? We're catching up. G&G, how are we? How are we doing? Has Italy been dominated yet? Can we consider it dominated? I'd say so. G&G, how are you though? Happy Saturday. How are we doing? How are you, my friend? I thoroughly enjoyed the stream yesterday. We raided over after the stream. I know you know that. You were there, believe it or not, but that was for everyone else that wasn't aware. We went over and had a thoroughly good time. I was working on something for our good friend Dave. I also put together a little graphic for FM27 Save. Now, what the professional or even somewhat competent streamer would have done when they've made a graphic for something for the stream was probably incorporate into OBS, wouldn't it? I've got to do that. So if we do want to see what the new save's going to be, let me know and I can get the image up, but I have made it. Ege Baba Pro Pyro. Welcome in over on YouTube. Unfortunately, I do not speak the language you're typing in, unfortunately. I would ask if we could just type in English. And that's only because I don't understand any other languages, unfortunately. But I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Hi, mate, Lurking Root. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Also, I missed that streak on the pitch, by the way. Root was also streaking. A 10-stream streak. And, I missed loads. That's why I didn't scroll far enough. Sorry. Tom with a 15-stream streak. Viva with a 3-stream streak. And Root with a 10-stream streak. Thank you all for the company. I do appreciate it. Lazy Ben first through the door. And I'm not going to argue with him. How are we, Ben? I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Who have we got in the final? Blair. We've got Celtic. Who we drew with recently. So it's going to be a tough one. Say Rocks, welcome in over on YouTube as well. Sorry, again, I don't speak the language that's being typed, unfortunately. I do apologise. Good day, though. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Please stand. You don't have to. No one has to stand. All sit, says Anna. There you go. If you're feeling more comfortable. But if you want to, please stand. I see it. Alexander's gone with... we don't have that emote, unfortunately. We don't. Matt, how are we doing? How are we? I know you're here because we did the quiz. I assume someone's probably got it right by now, but I thought it was a tough one today. How are you though, Matt? Happy Saturday. What score predictions then? Let me hear who all of your teams are playing, and let's hear what the score prediction is. That's what I want to hear. Who's everyone's team's got, and are they winning? Anywho, hiking, enjoy it, Viva, enjoy it. You live in a beautiful part of the world, and I want you to take that in. Get me off your screen and look up. Ewan, thank you for that raid again. I do appreciate it. How was the stream, my friend? Probably played more Football Manager than we do. Kai, how are we? Happy Saturday, Kai. I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope you've had a brilliant week. Welcome in, welcome in. Adam's here. Adam knows it. So, Adam, by the way, are you in the Discord, Adam? I'm not sure if you're in my Discord, are you? I'm not actually sure. Nonetheless, Adam, why I mention it is if you are interested in attending Salford, we have booked some football tickets. So if you want to see where we're sat and you are wanting to come to the football, then the ticket location is in the Discord. So you can grab a ticket by us if you are wanting to, Adam. But no pressure, of course, good sir. I'm doing very well, Matt. I'm doing very well. Hope you are too. Mr. Scotsman's got a flight from Naples to Glasgow. Now that is dedication. He travelled further than I did. How was the stream, though? We've had the career path quiz. We've got a Wikipedia path where we need to get to Wi-Fi. Okay, Queenie, thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it. Bex, welcome in. I assume working today, Bex. I hope that does go quickly for you. But happy Saturday, Bex. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hi, best manager ever, James. You need to stop making me blush. James, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Was there a Greg's breakfast for James? There usually is on a Saturday. I'm going to hope you've treated yourself. Semi-final, says Celtic for Life. What about semi-final? This is the final we've got. Celtic for Life, this is the final. Dropping a like for the suit, G&G, with a multi-platform support. Thank you very much, G&G. We've got a like on the stream there. And all I had to do was put a tie on. Still unbeaten in Serie A, double is on. Michael Dublé, are we talking Ewan? What a hero. We love to see it. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel indeed. We got a football game from Matt. We got 46-0. We got the stream chat game from Jack. Nice suit, says Jason. Jason, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Craig, how are we? Good afternoon all. I missed the raid as my PC decided to crash and restart. Gonna need to get a new one soon. New PC day is not a good day for the bank account at all. It's a fun day. It's not a good day to pay for it. Palace says Henderson, Canvo, Richards, Riyadh. Okay, we've got a team there. G&G. I don't know why you're asking G&G. I don't think he picked the team. I don't know. Right, these stewards, outrageous. Another 135 stream streak from Bongo. Thank you very much for the company. I do hope there's been some positive progression for you, Bongo. I know it's going to be a little bit of a rough weekend to add to a rough 2026, but I do hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, let's get it. Lewandowski went, Phil. It was not. How are we there, Phil? I hope you're doing well. I'd love to hear you say Lewandowski. I feel like that would be audiobook territory. Roy Kent, it's not. Volks, I don't even know who that is. Not Lee Sharp. It's not Neymar. Look at this dapper-looking fella, Techno. You've got the mirror up again, haven't you? Stop it. How are we, Techno? I'll let you know, by the way. Dingo Wells' rename has gone very well. He's a hell of a player. How are we, Techno? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Will Volks? I don't know if that is not right, no. Mammoth, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are we, Mammoth? I hope you're well. Also, Mammoth, I know you were interested in Salford. I don't know if you've seen in the Discord. The tickets have been purchased. We've got some tickets. So if anyone does buy a ticket for the Salford game, can you put in the Discord that you've done it? Just so I can make a list of who's coming. I just want to have an idea. Plus, I promised, you know what I mean? You guys are all wonderful to me. I guess I have to buy a round. So I need to realise how much I'm sweating for that first round. How many people is going to be there? Tap waters all round. It started with me. Drinnan. It's not Drinnan. Hang on. Let me look. Excuse me. I'll excuse. Okay, he's been excused. Alexander's gone for Jason Kumas. I think he left Oxford to go to Tranmere. Oh, Volks, right. No, Alexander is correct, though. Alexander has got the career path quiz correct. It is Jason Kumas. Congratulations, Alexander. That's some good ball knowledge there. I thought that was a tough one today. Yes, Matty played for Oxford. Yeah, Kumas sounds about right, to be fair, looking at it. Playing golf in an hour. Oh, it's in an hour, is it? I see. Oh, of course. Bedders was house viewing today. Awfully exciting. Did you see the new Football Career web game, A1? Oh, I did, and I haven't. Kai had the brilliant suggestion of us having that as a channel point, and I haven't done that yet, and I still haven't added Pie Daddy's song. We need to see if we sign him permanently anyway. It was Jason Kumas, Jason. It was indeed. You made a graphic. Could have asked me to do it. I know, Palace, but I do make my own for the most part. We got the Discord there. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? 9. We got the giveaway there. I will just pop that in over on YouTube. So for anyone that's not aware, all you have to do to be in with a chance... Why is that not pasted? All you've got to do to be in with a chance of winning a free copy of FM27 is subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's all you have to do. It's free to enter. And if we hit 1,000 subscribers before the game comes out... Sorry, I was just pinning it over there on YouTube. Yeah, we'll be giving away a free copy of FM27. So get yourself in. Alexander, thank you for the multi-platform support. Welcome in over on YouTube as well. Palace getting all the links in here. Gabriel Nevea, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I only speak English. I try my best. If I knew what you were saying, I would reply, but unfortunately, I do not. Is Hightower healthy for the game? Techno, I can confirm Cliff Hightower will be playing, and he scored goals in the game leading up to it. If you open packs around 1, I would be mad. Why around 1? Why around 1, Bex? We're going to be getting straight into that. As soon as I caught up, that's the next thing I do. 2-1 Birmingham away at Sheffield United. Go on, Matt. I love it. Inverness tomorrow. I've scrolled. Inverness tomorrow, 2-0 Hearts. You reckon, Alexander? He motors 2 streams and it's January. What? Ewan? He doesn't mess about. I mean, Barnsley have Bromley and Palace have Freiburg. Reckon we draw to Freiburg and Barnsley beat Bromley 3-1. Barnsley lose and Palace lose, in my opinion. Matt's not messing about. Cancel my bird quiz, says Alexander. Was there a bird quiz? Why are we cancelling it? I don't know why we're cancelling. You said semi-final, did I? I meant final day. It's Scottish Cup final day. Core blimey. There we go. How are we, Bongo? I hope you're doing well. Crikey, mate. That's just Techno and Atta have just quickly clicked off the stream due to the offensive nature of that conversation. Earlier, right, I'm with you. It is Jason Kumas, it is. Mum Bongo is home, so I hope she stays there now. Oh, well, that's positive at least. But yeah, I do hope she's feeling better at least, Bongo. Yes, Anya, it didn't go well. Go on, Techno. But was a wild ride sitting in A&E last night? It always is, isn't it? Oh, if you're buying rounds, round, let's keep this to a singular. And buying a silver ticket at 3 AM was an interesting time. Not on your bingo card, was it? No. I meant to add it on mine as well and forgot. What were we adding? Sorry, what were we adding? I forgot what we were adding. There's the giveaway. With the amount of other games, maybe we should have FM. Kermit, that's class. Have FM as a points redeem. Yeah, if you use channel points, we might play a game of FM. Channel, how we doing? Put £1 on 6 teams. Plymouth draw, the rest to win. What have we got going on here?
Thanks for subscribing.
Techno, thank you very much for renewing that season ticket. 2 months there, Techno. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I do massively appreciate that. Awfully kind. Thank you very, very much, Techno. If we could all relax, though, because actually in this, the thought of putting that hat on right now, I think I would actually die. I'm not going to lie. So if we could all just chill out. Techno, thank you, though. You're an absolute hero. Channel says, put £1 on 6 teams. Plymouth draw, the rest to win. Reading, Notts County, Bromley, Wimbledon and Peterborough to all win. If that lands, 1-8-6-4 return. Well, it sounds like Channel's going to have a good night if that happens. Good luck to you, Channel. Alexander says, sorry, no bird quiz today. I need to go now to Fruit Pig. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy that, Alexander. I hope you enjoy that. If we could refund the points to Alexander, that'd be great, if anyone is able to. 5-star man. Do you know what, 5-star man? I don't know why. I hate getting people's names wrong. I always feel cautious to say George. It is George, isn't it? Please. And I do apologise, but for some reason, I've got that in my head. But then every time I go to say it, I panic that I'm calling you the wrong name. I'm sure it is. Easy Lounge, you're right. I'm doing very well. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Here we go. Hightower going to see us to victory. Techno, we can only hope. It is George. I knew it. See, I don't know why I was stressing. James said, I had sausage, bacon and egg, baked beans, toast and a mushroom and black pudding. James, you little flirt. What are we doing here? Beck says, I just realised I mistyped. I was meant to say I wouldn't be mad because that's when I'm on lunch. I've got my last person due any minute. I see. Okay, Bex. We're nearly caught up. I'm not sure if we can hang on till 1. I'm not sure. But there'll be a video, of course, Bex. I will, of course, let you know. Citizen say, how are we doing? Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you've had a brilliant week. Oh, when the Reds go marching in. Go on, up the town. Bongo says, but come up with an idea for Movember fundraising last night, this morning. I love that, Bongo. We did. I mean, I realised that there's about to be a selfless plug there because you've gone from a charity mention to me then talking about a subathon. But we did announce a subathon last night, ladies and gentlemen, for anyone that missed it. It is going to be the 21st of November, and it is going to be a little bit longer than last time, where it is going to be the new game, FM27. We are going to be potentially going for 27 hours is what we're going to be going for. Well, Strong Games, how are we? I hope you're well. Just popping in to retain the streak. Can't stay being Sophia's birthday. Have a good streak. Well, happy birthday to little Well Strong Games. I hope she has a brilliant day, and I hope you do too, John. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you and the family have a brilliant day. It is George. I knew it, Tay. How are we, Ben? How are we? It's a great emote. I'm the exact same with names, Robert. It's George. You can breathe easy. Well, not in this suit, I can't. I thought it was. It was really nice to steaming in. You fake fan. Jack, it's just nasty, isn't it? Just nasty. Lurk, off to a barbecue, although by the time you read this, I'll probably be back. Phil, have a brilliant time. Have a burger for me. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you have a brilliant time. Enjoy the weather. I hate it all. Go on, James. Is it defo happening? It is definitely happening, yes. It is definitely happening.
Football leaves you.
Guys, can you all keep spamming the chat until 1 p.m. so we can't catch up? Max, I'm trying. 27 hours, madman. It's only a potential maximum, though, George. It's only a potential maximum. We might not get there. I inspire people to make emotes because of me.
What a big baby.
You love it. Just get with the game, you baby. What's the best and worst barbecue food? Ooh. George, I'd say best has to be... Best. This is going crazy in my ear. Best has to be a burger.
In big trouble.
Best has to be a burger. Worst... For me, the kebabs on a stick. Kebabs on a stick, for me, probably the worst. There probably is worse, but that's... Well, I mean, salad. But I'm assuming you mean on the barbecue. I just got a barbecue today. Go on, James. I'm decent. Channel went all in there. Went all in. I'm trying to make Josh not keep up. Man needs help here. Yeah, I know, but I mean, with that, I don't read them out, though, do I? I don't read them out. Of course, we'll have a look. I'm living like a king today. Go on, James. Eating well. Worst barbecue food would be flavoured water. Best, snakes and snags. Just stop it there. If you just pause it there. James, be careful. I mean, I'm at 320k channel points. Well, Bongo, maybe Jump King might get battered on the subathon. Let's put it that way. Have we had a stream chat game? We've not. We've only had the career path quiz. We are going to jump over to the other stuff. But first, we are going to open some packs, ladies and gentlemen. I have been waiting. Well, hold up. John says, right, adios, chat. Have a wonderful day. Up the middles and all that. John, have a brilliant day. I did wiki and stream game.
If I speak, I am in
yeah, I know.
trouble.
What's
in big trouble. And I don't want to
what's up, Jack? I'm confused. Why are we shouting about it? This is going crazy, right? I can't keep up. I'm trying to just chat now. If you put an Avalug in these packs, you have to say, "Of course, we'll have a lug." You know what? That's fantastic work. That's fantastic work.
It can.
I wouldn't. Baby. Is there an Arcanine in this set? I don't think there is, Techno. Right, chill. Let's chill out a little bit. Chill a little bit. Because it's not the fact that I'm not keeping up, it's more the fact that I can't and just see what's being typed. I'm trying to chat. Let's relax, channel. Next sound alert gets banned. Not that. Let's just chill out though. Thought sound alerts had a cooldown. I thought so. I think each one does though. I don't think they have it. Like a cooldown of each other. How would you get Pikachu on a bus? Pokemon. Blair, I don't mind that at all. That was great work. I can't open this box. We're going to be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. I bit it. I knew someone was going to do one. Josh, what have you had today to eat? So also, by the way, sorry, I didn't even tell my story. I had a story. I've got an anecdote for you all because apparently that's content, is that you guys hearing about my life. So I had an absolute stinker this morning, if I'm honest. I had a morning planned for Saturday. So I need to get my my wedding ring replated, essentially. So I don't know if you can see that. Can you? I don't know if it shows very well. It doesn't show very well. Basically, I got white gold, but it's been long enough that it's now starting to just look gold. So I need to get it replated. So I was going to take that into the town centre on Saturday morning, today, being that day. And then there was a Pokemon pop-up in town. I told you guys about it, where they were selling singles and stuff. I was 3.5 kilometers into my walk. My run this morning, when I realised I hadn't gone. So I don't know when I'm going to do that. That was a bit silly of me. I just didn't go. I didn't go at all. But anyway, back to what I ate. After my run, I had 3 scrambled eggs, 3 chicken sausages, and half an avocado. And then just before the stream, I just had some chicken and pasta. Is what I had. But what's everyone else had? What's for Saturday night dinner? Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Bongo doesn't count. He does what he wants. Is he taking a battering, Ben? Can you imagine mine? Josh, did you hear about the magic tractor? It went up the road and turned into a field. I don't know if that's gone over my head. It's not getting a drum, that's for sure. Josh says, whoever said to distract Josh, I'm sat here laughing, just falling off my chat. Dan, how are we doing? Afternoon, Josh and chat. I hope we're all well. Josh, you look very dapper and everything, but are you not slowly becoming a pile of sweat in that suit? Dan, yeah, I'm in a bad way, put it that way. I feel like I'm going to be ill after this stream. But here we are. How are we, Dan? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastically well. Tony says, IRL happenings with Josh. Exactly. I'm telling you about my life. There's a little inside. A day in the life and all that. I meant chair. No, you fell out the chair. I knew what you meant. John says, I lost my wedding ring. £400 down the sink. Literally, that is not good news at all. Nice start of the day. Off to the pub. Got cowboy pie tonight. What is a cowboy pie? Bongo says, think I'm going to have steak and rice later with chili jam. Love that, Bongo. You didn't get that joke? I didn't, no. I didn't at all. China says, all I'm having tonight is a cheese toastie dipped in barbecue pulled chicken. Nice. Beck says, quick, my next person just turned up. Get them ripped. Right, okay, let's do the packs. So, this is our first ever pitch black packs. We are going to do 3 of them. George says, I'm going to get a salt and pepper mix box from the Chinese if it's open. I love that. I'm very jealous of that. The tractor turned into a field. I just don't... That just seems like directions. I don't get the joke. I can't open this pack. I still haven't got the knack to opening it. I think my hands are too sweaty, the problem. Basically, sausage casserole. Oh, Josh, that's broken my heart. I do apologise. I'm sorry. Had an easy dinner tonight. Ham and cheese, Breville's, toasties, right on with you. Mouse Matt, how are we? Welcome back. Hi, all, under the thumb. How long are you on for? I am until 4 p.m. I'm until 4 p.m, Mouse Matt. Neither did I. It's gone over my head, that one. We've got a streaker on the pitch. A 30 stream streak from Blair. Thank you very much for the company. I really can't open this. George said, love them stories in the news where people have lost their wedding ring and they pull up a carrot from the garden. Yeah, I saw that. Let's hope there's ice cream in one of these cards. The tractor turned into a field. Now lurking. Are you lot on the wind-up? I'll come back when the Yu-Gi-Oh cards start. I'll see you never, Palace. Dan says the tractor turned into a field, as in the tractor changed forms. It turned into, like how Cinderella's carriage turned into a pumpkin at midnight. Jokes are funny when you... Yeah, but I mean, it's not even funny when it's been explained. Why would a tractor turn into a field? The tractor joke is so easy. You're just dense. I don't agree. Because tractors drive on fields. Yeah, I know that. I just don't get... There's a card in that one. Is that energy? We'll put the energy at the front. Yes, because farming. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not giving that one. I don't think I'm the problem here. I think the joke was... Yeah, no, I get where tractors go, but turns into a field. No, I'm not conceding on this one. Where's the camera? Hang on, I need to turn the blur off. I don't get it. You shouldn't, Ben. You shouldn't. It's not worth it. Now you're wrong. Josh and the magic tractor. Because the farmer screamed, bail me. Do you get it? Not really, Mr. Scotsman. Not really. Chat versus Josh. Right, here we go. First one. Energy there. We got the energy first. We got a bronzer. Usually in the makeup bag, but here we've got it. A sizzlepede. There we go. No one wants that. No, you see a doctor if it sizzles when you pee. A charger bug. Looks like a Minecraft block. Finizen. Don't know what that is, if I'm honest. Looks like a dolphin. I'm guessing it is a dolphin. Annihilate. That's a good one. I like that one. Fossil quarry. We had one of those in our secondary school playing field. Not sure it's the same one. Sea King. We like that. We got some 151s coming. Sea King. I like that one. What we got here? Is that reverse hollow? That is a reverse hollow. Quite cool. Like that one. What's it called? Relicanth? I've not heard of the Pokemon. Not heard of it. Armor Fossil. Reverse hollow as well. Oh, that's quite cool. Don't know how many there is. Is that the main card? I think that might be it, isn't it? Oh, no. What are you? What do you call it when it's shiny around the outside? That's one for Tom, really. What do you call that kind of card? Coraden. Coraden. Kind of cool. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah. That's the first one. Just a hollow, right? Okay. And then the reverse hollow is when it's shiny in the middle. Shiny cardboard, they're all that. They're all that. Where did the... Oh, the fan blew the... Hang on, let me put those... Let me put that up there. Up there. Heading out now for golf. Have a good stream, mate, and see you soon. Jack, enjoy the round. George is crying. I let you down, George. Can only apologise. Alice, it wouldn't be Expelliarmus, as that's a disarming spell. They would have used Transfiguration spell. Now lurking. Phil, I like it. Knowledge from the barbecue. I got a joke. What do you call an angry Scotsman? Audi drivers. We're not on fine form tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, at 151 is Annihilate. 151. Or was that an addition? En route to Wembley for the weekend concert. Freddie, have a brilliant time, my friend. Happy Saturday, Freddie. I hope you have a brilliant time at Wembley. A farmer got arrested while harvesting, but luckily his wife bailed him out. Blair, better. Farming banter there. Hollow, shiny cardboard, sparkly, shiny, Deveni. Brilliant. Why is Nidoking the best Pokemon? I do like a Nidoking. I do like Nidoking. Apart from the boring answer of my favourite being Charizard, I'd say it's Machamp for me after that. You're killing me here, Bex. The thing is, I just don't know how to open them efficiently. I'm trying my best. I think my hands are sweating too much. Any of them worth a few quid? Doubt it, Ben. Doubt it. I don't think there was anything worthwhile in there. That says, I just had a basket of stuff ordered from Amazon gift card, but then it said the delivery was between November and February, so cancelled that order. Right, okay. Cut the pack in half. That'll open it easy. Squirtle is number one, then Machamp is second for me also. Yeah, Machamp's a good one. Machamp is a good one. Yeah, Ben. I mean, in this set, there's stuff worth money. Squirtle is far from number one. We're not cutting anything in half. Which one is Freddie? As there was a fire yesterday near to Wembley Stadium. Park a few miles. Flareon for the win. Flareon's a good shout. Right, so we got a water energy there. And we've got a Troipus. A Bombardier. Cool looking Pokemon. Quite like that. Quite like that card. Quite like that. Nick it. That's what, if you can't afford it, you no, don't do that. A Shuppet. Growlithe is it? Yeah, Growlithe's a good shout. Growlithe's a good shout. Heatran. That's how I feel in this room right now. Scouse Pokemon. We got Double Seeking. Looks like we're seeking at the moment. Double Fossil Quarry. Brilliant. Is there any other cards in this set? A Rust Syndicate Grunt. It's a reverse hollow. Mine's been aired. I didn't see where it was. Hang on. What have we got? Oh, we've got another Seeking. We've got reverse hollow Seeking this time. Reverse hollow. I don't think there are any other Pokemon in this. What are you? Miraidon. That's a cool looking Pokemon though. Never seen that. That's just a hollow. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I mean, for the 151 binder at the moment, we're literally just getting Seeking over and over again. That's not ideal. Good song, by the way. I am absolutely sweating, by the way. Can we play this cup final yet? Whoever gets the job done to get me out of this toad form. Seeking seems to be very common. It does indeed. Well, that one's opened a little bit easier. Right, this one's the one, by the way. This one we're getting a bigger. Josh, did you hear about the magic one-star toad? I don't know if I want to, George. Go on. Come on. Tell me about it. I love when he reads something out of context and then has to scroll up. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time in here. And he turned into a 5-star man. We all have hobbies, I guess. We all have hobbies. Right. I'll tell you what, for the last pack, guess the energy. What's the energy going to be? Guess the energy. What's it going to be? May you show us what pops up. You have May you show us what pops you have behind you? Oh, I'm not going to grab them, but it is Legolas, Batman, Heath Ledger's Joker. Electric Sidekick. Moriel, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Water again, says Palace. Don't know what an energy is. Fair enough. The energy is going to be White Monster. Earth, Red Bull. Right, okay. It's fighting. No, it's basic, whatever that's called. What's that called? Type Null. Is that a Pokemon? Feels like they've run out of creativity with that one. Grubbin. We're going to give Celtic a grubbin in this final. Dribber. I won. Got wings. Poplio. Mrs. A will like that. She just likes the cute ones. She just likes the cute ones. She's gonna like that one. Delmise. Delmise. Can we have a 151, please? I literally bought this because Beddar's opened his and he had about 500 151s turn up. Got Gwyn. Don't know who Gwyn is. I think she was in Gavin and Stacey for a bit. Slow bro. There we go. I like that. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. I like that. I like that one. Decent. Mastiff? Is that like a Mastiff rip-off? It's a reverse holiday. Looks nice. Corraden. Did we have a Corraden earlier? Oh, I've just accidentally moved one and we've got a nice card. We've got... I don't know what it is, but this one's going to be a nice one, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool, doesn't it? What is it? Zerora. Zerora. That's a lovely card, that. Look at that. We got an EX. Lovely stuff. I think that's it, isn't it? I'll tell you what. That's a nice card to end on. I'm happy with that. That looks good. It does. I'm happy with it. No idea what it is. No ice cream. Send them back. We've still got 3 more packs in the box. We're going to open those next week, though. But yeah, no, I was happy with that. Have you heard about the Scarecrow that got a promotion? Did Atta have to see HR about this one as well? Gav, how are we doing? I hope you're feeling better, my friend. I hope you're feeling better. It was outstanding in its field. Good work, George. I like that one. I like that one. What's the best fruit to make a bed out of? Oh. No, I don't know. We'll open that to the room. I don't know. I don't know. Right, okay, let's jump over to the other screen. This is Football Manager, ladies and gentlemen. We actually have a cup final to play. But we do have some games to play first. Although Jack's gone, hasn't he, for all his games? Do we still play them? Atta is permanently in front of HR. Yeah, all good. Only pain is in my wallet. Off to football in a bit, so that'd be nice. So I'm doing well, Gav. I mean, apart from absolutely dripping, this was a stupid outfit choice for such a hot day. But I hope you enjoyed the football, Gav. What's the score going to be? What's the score going to be? Right. I don't know what we do. He's such a handsome man. Just look at him. Just looking at someone. Fair enough. Yeah, do we play these games? I mean, Jack's disappeared before we played them. Yeah, I think we do, because we can just give him the points back, can't we? We can just give him the points back. That was yesterday. What did we get to? So, yeah, career path. So we had a Wikipedia quiz first. Let's do the Wikipedia. We've got to get to Wi-Fi. 37-1 to Retford, of course. Love it. A Barlow up top then, by the sounds of it. Must have a Barlow up top. Dan says, oh, sad news about that Scarecrow, actually. It turns out he'd frauded his company out of large amounts of money at the court here, and he tried to justify his actions, but by the end of it, he was clutching at straws. Do you know what? The payoff was well worth the read. It's great work there, Dan. I don't think that's how you word that, Techno. I think that's I think we need a VPN for that sort of talk. Right. Let's go over here. Right, okay, so we need to get to Wi-Fi in 6 clicks. Wi-Fi. John, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Pleasure to have you as always. Also, by the way, sorry, I just wanted to pin the giveaway at the top. Got to pin the giveaway. Oh, I've typed it. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. You don't have that. I don't know how to do commands in that chat, so apologies. You just got a random message from me. Now, Dan's joke was better than George's. Right, how do we get to Wi-Fi then? Wi-Fi. Who made Wi-Fi? Glenn Morfuni. Techno says, a rim shot is a drumming technique where the player hits the drum head and the metal rim at the same time. This makes a loud, sharp crack sound. People use the word for the badumch sound effect used after a joke's punchline. I did not know that. Okay, I just thought it was, you know what I mean, a dodgy Google search is what I thought. But look, we're learning things. So I was grabbing lunch. What are we trying to get? Trying to get the Wi-Fi. Techno, we know what it meant. Okay, well, Josh didn't. Yeah, Josh doesn't know much. Dan says, you're thinking... And I think that's the crassest things I've typed here. Dan, I think that's the first time I haven't been able to read one of your messages. I don't know if I'm disappointed, angry, or proud. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to feel. Right, we need to get to Wi-Fi. I'm thinking like down the route of... I don't know. I'm trying to think of like down the route of... If we went down the sponsor of FIFA and then go down like the gaming route. But is gaming going to get us to Wi-Fi? I don't know. Josh is uneducatable. Well, as I just stumbled through that word, I think I've just proved it. But now you know your difference. Just be careful next time you need to instruct a drummer. He'll be careful with them sticks. I mean, he's a nice bloke, but he can't get his head around a magic tractor. No, and I've been sold beans before as well. Brings a new meaning to not quite my tempo. Yeah, and whiplash. There's a drumming film there, see? We keep it topical around here. Right, Wi-Fi. COVID-19 pandemic. There was lots of Zoom quizzes.
Baby, just get on with the game.
It really put a test on people's Wi-Fi. I feel like that won't be the focus. Bit of drum film banter is what we do. We keep things topical. I hate to think of the shade of white this shirt's going to be on my back when I take this off. I'm in a bad way here. I don't even have the second fan. I thought it was cooler. This is stupid from me. I'm going to go EA. I've gone EA. Has anyone done this, by the way, Wi-Fi? Because the problem is, when Jack picks one, I don't think he tests if it's doable in 6. That emote is very white. Yeah, it's Casper in a suit. It'll be transparent. Yeah, it took 3. Okay. 3. 3. Home computer. I'm not even thinking about it. I've gone home computer. Surely, we now see Wi-Fi. I reckon I'm at Moriel territory here. I reckon this is stellar work. I think I've done it today. You just need to find Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. I mean, where are we? We're at background at the moment. We don't need background, do we? Technology. Maybe. Wi-Fi. Anyone got Wi-Fi? You got the password? Flashbang when you took the photo? I mean, tell me you've not also done up the top button. George, it is done up, yeah. It is done up. Don't get me wrong, I will be getting changed the minute that the cup final finishes. I can't stay in this. I can't stay in this. Hello, how are we doing? I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. This man is so good at the game. I see him in a suit more than anything else. Yeah, but that's because I don't press continue, though. Glutton for punishment, you? I love it. Why not? Is this suit lined with Velcro so you can rip it off in an instant? I'm no Benson Boone, Dan, unfortunately. And I can't backflip either. Also can't grow the facial hair. Or generally is talented. Or handsome. Here we are. That got really self-detrimental quite quickly, didn't it? Or I fancy Benson Boone. It's one or the other. Probably 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Same cup finalist 12 streams ago. Still to continue. Yeah, we've never actually won a trophy. He definitely has a full Monty routine nailed down. I'm what was his name? I forgot his name now. Who's the lead in Full Monty? It's not Richard, is it? I don't know why I've lost his name. He played Hitler, didn't he? Someone will get that. Hey, you take that back. I could see you in one of those leotards he wears. Robert Carlyle, thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. I like Robert Carlyle. He was very, very good as a... I thought it was a strange casting of playing Hitler, but I thought he was very good, actually. If anyone hasn't seen that film, that's worth a watch if you like World War II stuff. Rise of Hitler, it's called. We watched it at school, actually. Watched that in history at school. But it was, yeah, good. Where's this Wi-Fi then? Anyone got Wi-Fi? 1990s. Maybe I'm not as clever as I thought. Home-built computer, history of personal computers, keyboard computer. I don't know. Notable home computers. Did I just miss it? I don't know. Public domain software. I feel like we're going far too technical for me down that route. James says, if you don't win the football, I'm going to call you a bad manager for 5 streams. Then after that, you'll be the best manager again. James, the pressure's killing me. Techno says, might need internet to get the Wi-Fi link. True. I just thought it'd be in here. Like, oh, what do you use on a home computer? Wi-Fi. Over the internet. Could be the shout. World Wide Web. Over the internet or World Wide Web? No, I feel like over the internet might be better. I'm still not convinced it isn't on this page. I'm still a good personal hotspot if needed. I'll take you up on that offer. Tell you what, I thought I needed that when the streams used to crash. Turns out it was HDMI, not Wi-Fi. I don't want to get into the story again. I'm over it. I'm still not convinced it's not going to be here, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon it's here somewhere. But if not, I'm going to go with over the internet. Hard drives. Maybe not. I mean, now we're back in the depths, aren't we? I don't think it's going to be here. Not in background. Business software. Computer platform. I mean, we've got Apple being mentioned. Wi-Fi. No, I'm going to go down. I'm just annoyed because Moriel said I can do it in 3. And let's face it, I'm never doing it as quick as Moriel is. I thought I had a chance today. Right, where's over the internet? Let's go with that. But surely that makes sense. When we saw World Wide Web, it was near that, wasn't it? It was near that. Geeks, nerds, or worse, hackers. Brilliant. George, thank you very much for the company. We've got a streaker on the pitch. A 3-stream streak from George. Thank you very much. I'm going with over the internet. Internet of Things. Wireless sensor networks. You think that would be Wi-Fi, wouldn't you? What does Wi-Fi stand for? How have we got Lord of the Rings before Wi-Fi? What does Wi-Fi stand for, by the way? Bongo's wiggling. Applications? I reckon applications. Beastie Boys, love it. Wireless, fireless. Of course it is. Apple's HomeKit. Of course it is, because you would want your internet to be lacking in fire, wouldn't you, to be fair? Harvey, how are we doing? Beautiful. How are we doing, Harvey? I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. How are you, my friend? Wi-Fi doesn't stand for anything, I'm afraid. Does it not? That's why my router always falls over. See, that's the sort of jokes we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. That is comedy. Because you didn't mean that sort of stand for, did you? I'm good. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good, my friend. Apart from the fact that I'm absolutely sweating. But at least I've not mentioned it. Is it actually not going to be on here? If I bottle it from here, I should never do this again. You have about 10 times wireless fidelity. I don't know what that means. Say says an advertising campaign tried to have it mean wireless fidelity. There you go. But they just wanted a name for Wi-Fi. That wasn't its actual name, which is just a direct sequence code. I see. I bet you are boiling, Harv. I am indeed. Queenie says Wi-Fi is a family of wireless network protocols based on the IEEE 802.11 family of standards. Queenie, that is a very, very educational first message. And probably one of the most intellectual first messages we've ever had. How are we, Queenie? Thank you for the follow earlier. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. It means Wi-Fi. Oh, now he understands wordplay. It's what I do. What I do. Right, we've got Bluetooth before we've got Wi-Fi. Bandwidth. Blockchain. Local network. Right. Is this on a wind-up? Have I missed it? Seems we all went to Google. Yeah, I think... Wi-Fi, boom. Got it in 4. Got it in 4. Copy and paste job. We got it in 4. So Jack doesn't get his points back for that one. What was next after the Wikipedia game? There he is. We got there. It was the 46-0 after that. Matt, are you here, good sir? I'm going to assume it's championship. One would assume that it's championship today. Ratings off. He didn't say we had to answer. Yeah, championship. Good man. Good man, good man. Who have we got as the gaffer then? Come on. Are we finally going to get promoted? Oh, Big Sam, we've done it. We've done it. Game over. I liked that one that Dan had us use. I like this one with the 3 strikers. Right, 14-15 Birmingham. Big Ready Sam. Paul Caddis. It has to be Paul Caddis, right? I mean, unless there's a fantastic option here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm taking Paul Caddis. Town legend. 89-90 Leeds. David Batty's obviously the shout, isn't it? Chris Kamara, Vinnie Jones, Gary Speed. Wow. Well, all 4 of those. All 4 of those need picking, really, don't they? Yeah, I'm going Gary Speed. Taking Gary Speed. 94-95 Wolves. Oof. Darren Ferguson. Is that the Darren Ferguson I'm thinking of? None of them. Is that the Darren Ferguson I'm thinking of? Right. Alex's son? I don't know any of these footballers. I don't know any of these footballers. Cyril Regis, though, ex-Baggies. I don't want to waste a striker, though. If you don't go for a certain striker here. What, Don Goodman? Don Goodman? Steve Bull? Hey, he was class? Was he? Not Goodman. Well, we don't need to be ambiguous here, Matt. I don't know any of these players. Who are we going for? Rob's Bull? What, Steve Bull? I don't even know who he is. Ferguson? Says Queenie. It's got to be Bull. I don't know who he is. I mean, I'm going to trust you. I'll take your word for it. I don't know who he is. 96, 97. These years aren't being very nice, are they? Mark Schwartz is a good shout straight away, though. I'm going to take a young Mark Schwarzer. I'm taking Schwarzer. 90-91 Wednesday. Viv Anderson. Phil King. It's got to be Phil King, isn't it? I mean, Trevor Francis. Yeah, the Aussie. Go on. Sorry, Phil King. I don't care what anyone says about that. Yeah, it could be Carlton Palmer, Dan, but I'm not sure if you were here when I told the story. But Phil King actually lent me 400 quid to buy a car once. So it kind of has to be. It kind of has to be. So sorry, what? Yeah, it's an odd story. That we are talking about European Cup penalty shootout winner, Phil King. No, basically his twins. Yeah, I paid it back. His twins went to my school. They're a couple of years below me, so they're in the school year of my I'm good mates with both of them, but my good mate at school's younger brother. So we all used to know each other. Then in my local area, Phil King owned a pub. So I was good friends with his 2 sons. And basically, I was buying a car for X amount of money. I could only draw out X amount of cash from a cash point, like daily limit. And I had to buy the car. So he lent me the rest of the cash. I paid it back the next day. I've also had many a pint with Phil King. He's a lovely man. I played football with him, actually. He played futsal for us once. We didn't have enough players, so he went in goal. He couldn't really move, but he could put a football wherever he wanted. Right, okay. I'm going to take, in this one, John Joe Shelby. I've gone John Joe Shelby. It is a fun story. It is. He's a really nice man. Charlie Austin. Yeah, no second guessing. Town legend. 2012-13 Bolton. Cheeky bit of Voldemort in midfield. Avada Kedavra. Kevin Davies, surely, right? Kevin Davies, surely. So you went drinking with Phil King. I did indeed. Also, even better, Craig Dawson. I see myself out. Craig, even better, I actually had a pint in Phil King's pub with Phil and Chris Kamara. You say Craig Dawson. Oh, but Kevin Davies. Not Kevin Davies. I'm going to go Craig Dawson. I am going to trust down here. What was the what to? Was that my disagreeing with Dawson or the Chris Kamara? You've had a pint with Cam? Yeah, because he played for Swindon, didn't he? He played for Swindon with Phil King, so he used to always be in the pub. He used to be, he'd be there a lot. I've spoke to him many a time, and I bought him a pint once. I know Phil's best pal. Who's that, Queenie? Right, we got Kiefer Moore. I don't know who that is, Queenie. The past life of Josh, rubbing shoulders with the legends. Swindon's a small place. Cammy is a legend, he is indeed. That's why Swindon are bad, because all their players are in the pub every day. It was a different era, that. They'd have been having a pint before the game. But Phil King scored the winning penalty in a shootout in a European game against Inter Milan for Aston Villa. So, I mean, he played a good level. So you're drafting a new team here. Is this the one, the game challenges? Yeah, this is just a game, Techno. So what you do is you get random teams, you pick them, and then you see how you get on the league. And basically, if I get promoted, I steal the points. If I don't, I give the points back. This is not... We won't be using this team. We'd be in a lot of trouble if we were. I'm going to take Luke Wolfenden. He played for Town as well. And then finally... No, not finally. Jay Rodriguez or Ashley Barnes. Yeah, I'm going to go Jay Rodriguez. I agree. Final midfielder. I'm going to take Grant Ledbetter. What have we got? 88 rated team. Wow. That's by far the best we've ever had. Wow. We're predicted to finish first or second on 99 points. I've never seen that. The weak link apparently is Phil King. You shut up, game. He's a lovely man. Hands out cash like it's going out of fashion. 90 rated Schwarzer. Time to absolutely dominate the league. Right, let's see. We play until we lose. We might be going for a while. Good lad, that Phil. Great lad. Like I said, he was he played futsal for us, and he was it was very eye-opening to see why doesn't this just keep playing? I'm not telling you to stop. Ah, there we go. We lost. Where are we at the halfway mark? We are top of the league. We are. We'll keep the fave. Do you know what? I'm going to keep the fave, and I'm not going to go in the transfer market. We're going to keep playing. Yeah, to be fair, it was eye-opening to think, like, because obviously there's an argument of, like, different eras of football and what the calibre of player was and stuff. It was very eye-opening seeing someone that played at that level, how good he was. He didn't move once while I was playing futsal, like I say, he was in goal. But it just, like, it didn't matter where you were, he would put a football at your feet. Right, enjoy the rest of the stream, folks. I'll be lurking. Dan, I appreciate it. Have a brilliant Saturday. We finished first with 108 points. I think we're going to be keeping those points today. We absolutely battered it. We only lost 4 games. Charlie Austin with 33 goals. Didn't get Golden Boot. So what was everyone? 90 rated Schwarzer. 81 Wolfenden. 87 Ledbetter. 85 Steve Ball. 85 Charlie Austin. 88 Caddis. Wow. Big Sam. There you go. So we will be keeping the points. We absolutely battered the league there. That's the best I've ever done. So Jack isn't here for the stream game. Jack isn't here for the stream game, so we will open it to the audience. What one would you like to see me play, ladies and gentlemen? So we've got 10 exhibits and on the clock, so we get 10 questions, and we are timed. Cold case is that we have endless, but we only get 5 strikes. Fluff, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. The long read is 10 exhibits with no clock, so we get 10 questions. Night shift is just unlimited, and then most wanted is one person. We get 6 statements, and we need to guess. We want most wanted. So that means I actually have to type it. I don't get suggestions. Night shift, and you have to get 100 right. You just don't want to see Football Manager, do you? Now I think let's try most wanted. Let's try most wanted. It was the first one that came in. This one's tough because look, there you go. How's form been? And I need to just type. So I'm going to start with Desmano. I'm going Desmano as my first guess. It is not. It is not Desmano. So, at in Scubs on celebrity version. So someone that's interested in the save and also talks to Scubs. Love the tie match in the hair. Elite coordination. It's what we do. It's actually yellow, but it's the Edinburgh City tie. I've told you before, Desmano would use correct capitalisation, Moriel. You're not wrong. I'm going with you, Moriel. I'm guessing you. It's not you. Get well soon to Craig. So it's a nice person. Smithy, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm going with Harv. I'm going to say Harvey. It's not Harvey. Not me. I don't even know who Craig is. This game is weird. Yeah, Queenie, so it's just messages that have been typed in the chat and we need to guess who it is. Congrats on another title. G&G? See, if you waited, you know it wasn't me. No, it was a nice comment. Adam? It could be Adam. Yeah, I like Adam. I like Adam. It's not Adam. Omri and De Bruyne. To Scubs. Bedders, do we reckon? It's not. Last one. Right. Chewing the fat was great. Brilliant. Okay. It's not Bedders. No, we know that. So how's form been? I went Adam. I've tried Adam. Jack. Jack wouldn't congratulate me. Scub's getting added a fair bit. GB. We've only got one guess left here. The Flying Scotsman. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, this is tough. I'd say... Do you know what? Sounds like John says techno. Do you think? They might be adding to something they said with those ads. Dave? No, I don't think it's that. I'm going Rogue here. I'm going Real Life Luke FM. It was G&G. I called it as well. I said G&G. It was G&G, ladies and gentlemen. If it would have said lovely bit of squirrel, I'd have known it in a heartbeat. I said it could have been. Anyway, right, points are going to go back to Jack on that one. And then we cancelled the bird quiz, didn't we? Because Alexander isn't here. So we'll leave that. Right, okay, so Football Manager time. And it's only been an hour and 6 minutes. That's quick. Right, straight into the cup final, though. Straight into the cup final. I think that one is too hard. Blame G&G. I don't like to. I don't like to. Right, have we got anyone back from injury? We've had quite the... Sorensen's still not hugely fit. Flores is injured. We need... we need 2 keepers on the... sorry, we need a keeper on the bench. That's the rules. Who comes off the bench is the question. Who comes off the bench? Is Campbell going to come on? Probably not. I'm going to start Sorensen despite him not being fully fit. Who goes in midfield today is the question. We'll start Jimenez at left back. Sorry, at right back. Jimenez is going to start there. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I think that's the team. Yeah, Moria, that one is tough. But like I say, I'm willing to do that one. Oh, was playing some Job Centre Glory. I am going to... Yeah, I'm willing to do that one. We'll mix it up. What people want to see, you know? But that one is tough. To be fair, I trialed it before doing it on stream before, and I got it straight away. So it just depends what messages you get. I think it was Lazy Ben, if I remember rightly. It was the first one I tried. If I remember rightly. Right, come on then. Cup final against Celtic. This would be our third domestic treble. What did it say? I can't remember, Ben, if I'm honest. Can't remember, but I feel like you were the answer. I think it took me like 3 messages to work out. Because that's what I mean. It just depends. If you get someone that you know sort of how they type, then you've got it. But just completely... Turn up, Cliff, let's go. We need him to. We need him to. He's had a brilliant season. I thought he was going to struggle coming back from injury, but he scored a few against Rangers. And you can't lose a game when you're listening to Tennessee Whiskey, can you? You just can't do it. Is this us? Are we attacking? Right, come on. 3, got to get in 2. I will next time. All across Cliff. Oh, it's too much under it. Too much. We nearly had Techno buzzing already. Oh, no. Straight into a highlight. It's not what we want to see. Not what we want to see at all. Little deflection, but it does stay with Celtic. And now we're struggling. Oh, you've got to get there if you're going to come that far out. Oh, we're not defending very well here. We look all over the place. Well done, John. Take your time. Don't give this away. Don't give it away. Here's the Rizzler. Into Cliff. He can make 7 happen. Out here to the wing back. Go on. Find the wing back. No, we're going to play ourselves instead. Oh, Rizzler had a go. He tried it. Now Pie Daddy's got some room. Can he square something? He can. Gives it back to John. Oh, he's at the bar. He's at the bar. This is the final, James. This is the final. Oh, he's at the bar. And then I thought it was Sorensen that put that one wide, but it got put out for a corner. Promising signs, though. Promising signs. They're having a lot of possession. There hasn't been a shot on target from anyone yet. Final countdown. What for, Bongo? Or are you adding a song to the playlist? Might start leading red herrings in messages to throw off streamers who play that game. Up the tune. Go on, Fluff. My week off? Nearly there, Bongo. Nearly there. Go on then. Good ball in here. If Dingo Wells scores... Come on, this one's for Techno. Get it in there, Dingo. Naughty, naughty! Instead it's D-Boys. D-Boys centre back instead. We take the lead. Come on. Naughty, naughty with a header. It's a great ball from Sorensen. Up the Edinburgh. How are we, Dave? Happy Saturday. We take the lead. Foul? No foul. No foul. Although the keeper is injured. The keeper is injured. Maybe someone gave him a little dig in the ribs as that one went in. Rule it out. No, no, no. You sound like Jack now. Bongo, you don't want us to lose. You just want us to sell everyone. Come on. We know how it works. Ball across. Oh, no. As soon as the keeper flapped at that, you knew that was a goal. It's 1-1. Catch this. How we doing? Where's VAR? Yeah, I know on that one, right? Double it and give it to the next one. Catch this. How are we? Happy Saturday. Dave as well. I hope you both had a brilliant week. Oh, well. Did my name pun before you went live? I didn't see it, Dave. What was it today? What was today's? I missed that. Right, 1-1 going into the break. Well, 1-1 at the moment. Got ahead of myself saying going into the break. We could concede again for all we know. The keeper is injured, so surely we just start shooting. I am going to change that. Go out there and win it for the fans. You can shoot from distance if you like, because the keeper's injured. So kick balls at him hard. That's what we need to do. No changes at the break, though, apart from that. I think we've been pretty good in that first half. Waiting for the Man U Milan friendly. What time's that on, Castus? Time's that on? Win that header, please. Win that header. Well done, naughty, naughty. Good ball into Sorensen. Come on, then. Take your time. Now out to the wing-back. There we go. Do you know what? Most things go well when Dingo Wells on the ball. Great ball out to Jimenez. Get it across. Cliff, come on. Cliff gives us the lead. Start of the second half. Come on. A great ball. This ball out wide here from the Rizzler. What a ball that is. And then Jimenez just first time as well. You're going to see a cross like that from me and Slough. Cliff high tower, legs like a tower. Head like a wrecking ball, legs like a tower. Sell him, says Bongo. Never. In fact, sack him. Whoa, mutual termination. Of a contract, not like of him. Right, we're straight into a highlight from kickoff. This never ends well. This never ends well. 4:45, okay. Oh, that's poor. I thought we were going to get on the attack there. We haven't done. Go Eddie, go Eddie. Oh, we can hope so. Although I don't like where this is. Where this highlight's going. Looks like they're building up nicely. There's going to be one ball through here. Watch this. You can see it. Oh, Jimenez. Nearly with a good tackle. Falls back to him. Unfortunately, there's a lot of room here, though. Ball across. Well done, didn't go well. Techno. There's your boy. There's your boy. Sackcliffe Hightower signed Bert Lannister. At least our debts would get paid. 2.1. 2-1. We're going to praise. We need to take Sorensen off, really. He wasn't fit before the game, and he looks absolutely knackered. Oh, John, that's too easy. He's waltzed round you there. Yeah, 2-1. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. He'll sacrifice himself for the greater good. Film reference there. Oh, Moody, good save. For the greater good. Anyone get that one? Not a niche film. Niche reference from the film, though. I'm going to take Sorensen off. And bring Patterson on out there. The greater good. Repeats that 4 times. Yeah, that's why I did it twice. Smithy likes good films. Go on then, Rizzler. Stick this. Top left. Top left. Top right. Oh, great save. Late equaliser followed by a 12-11 loss on penalties. Do we get to see the shootout, though, Bongo, is what we need to know. Jugglers. In Jugglers. It's the accents in that film. Brilliant. Yarp. Do you know, by the way, and you probably all do know, but it took me far too long to realise that Yarp, man, is the mountain in Game of Thrones. I did not realise that. For years. I don't want to make any changes, really. I think we're just going to go cautious. We'll just do that. Just go a little bit more cautious. Take less risks. Keep the ball, really, is what I want. Skipped all the way through it. We're going to make another clip, aren't we, Bongo? We're playing well here. Look at this. Look at the football. Out there. Now we get a ball into Cliff. Come on. Oh. My daddy's been attacked there. Sullivan has a go. Patterson. They're claiming offside. The sub scores at the back stick. We've gone goal song. We've gone goal song. The goal has been given. It's 3-1. Patterson off the bench. Reading 3-1 up. Nuts are getting pressed. Oh, the lunchtime kickoffs on my bet are getting me a little nervous. I don't get nervous. What? Was he not offside? Did that? I feel like that just showed us he was offside. So they showed their workings of why it was onside by showing us an offside. 2D strikes again. Crazy. Well done, Cliff. Paying the refs. Hey, I tell you what. If you saw how many brown envelopes were under this desk. Go on, Cliff, finish that. Oh, he's at the post. The keeper's dive's literally the wrong way. Rizzler. Oh, right, end the highlight. That'll do. There we go. Right, let's just get some fresh legs on. I think we'll get Randelovic off. We'll get Sasquatch Babaganoush on. And then Pie Daddy can come off for Cecina. And then let's get the Rizzler off as well. Let's get Ferrico on. Defensive. Low and slow. Privet, how we doing? Happy Saturday, my friend. I hope you're well. How are you, good sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've had a brilliant week. Right, come on. This job should be done. I'm not sure if you typed that in here rather than in Google, Privet, but here we are. The Ebner, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. If I had a cent for each time the ball hits the woodwork at FM26, I'd be buying a new PC, top of the line, by the end of a single season. You're not wrong. How are you then, my friend? Welcome in. I hope you're well. He's won the cup. He's done the lot. I think the job should be done now. It should be. There we go. The job is done. We've won the Scottish Cup for the 3rd time. It is our 3rd domestic treble. We've had 4 consecutive Scottish Premiership titles. Our 3rd... Look how tall Cliff is there, by the way. Absolutely towering over that man. High tower, it makes sense. But 3 domestic trebles, a treble of trebles. We beat Celtic in the Scottish Cup final. We very much are dominating Scottish football. Edinburgh City on top. Come on. There we go. Congrats on another treble. A treble of trebles, if you will. There you go. Whatever doors are off on the weekend. It's Prosecco and FM weekend for me. Go on, Ebner. Love that. 2 late goals. And this is why I'm awarded as the best manager ever to be born, because he won, like always, when I say the best manager. James, I love it. Nicely done. We got it done. We just need to actually win any knockout game in Europe now. Just any of them. Just one. Privet, you absolute hero.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you for renewing that season ticket. You only get one of those primes, so the fact that you use it here is incredibly appreciated. 20 months. Privet, thank you very, very much. Conceded a goal in the final, sacked in the morning. I don't do clean sheets, that's not what I do. Like R. Kelly. That's a little Macklemore song reference for you there. I know I don't pop in as often anymore because of live, but hey, Privet, no need to explain yourself in any way. I appreciate you showing up whenever you can. Got a family barbecue today. Love that. Enjoy the slightly cooler weather, I think. It seems like most people are having a barbecue today just because it's chilled out a little bit, isn't it? It's not in the relentless sun. But thank you, Privet. I do really appreciate that prime sub. Love to see it. Yeah, Thursday was ridiculous. 36 degrees. It's just too much. It's just too much. Do you know what? I just nervously await because recently, I don't know, I really don't know how how Twitch works, if I'm honest, but occasionally it just takes one sub and then it'll just pop up saying, oh yeah, by the way, there's a hype train for you. I really don't need that to happen today. If I do, I might have to get changed. Sleep is the issue. Been impossible to sleep. Yeah, I've been struggling. I haven't been sleeping much at all, really, in the heat. Been rough. I mean, sticking a suit on in a room where I've got a light glaring down on me and a PC on probably isn't helping with the temperature either, but here we are. Glutton for punishment. Have we got our budgets, didn't we? I think we already got our budgets. I think we've already got our budgets. Did we already offer players out, didn't we? That we wanted to get rid of. I'm sure we did. Having a barbecue because it's cooled down. That really summarises how extreme the weather's been. It really is, isn't it? Crazy. Where are they all travelling to? Oh, they're all away on international duty. It all seems to be... Is it World Cup? No, I'd assume maybe Copa America. Then that said Senegal, didn't it? Nah, Czechia, there you go. What, so Moody's not going? Better's not about. He's playing golf with Jack, actually. Expected equals expected. Oh, in your message. You just say cooler weather and I get a text from the Portuguese Civil Protection Services warning of temperature rise between today and Monday. Temps expected to rise up to 30s. I do hope you deal with it well, Ebner. Techno says, time to shed this suit now, isn't it? Said you were changing after the final. It will be happening soon, Techno, that's for sure. He's a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's playing golf. I don't think I don't think it's a date or anything. Cold Prosecco, nothing can go wrong. Exactly that. Supervised. I don't know. Some accusations going on here. Right, Pie Daddy, let's have a look. Let's have a look if we can sign you permanently. Let's see if we can get you in. But we need it to be a reasonable price. We need it to be a reasonable price. So, Gamby, how are we doing? I hope you're doing very well. Welcome in, good sir. Happy Saturday to you. How are we? How are we? We're going to offer the silly awards. So if he wins World Player of the Year, you can have 5 million. If he wins Scottish Player of the Year, you can have 5 million. Love it, Gamby. And then if he wins the Premiership top scorer, you can have 2.5 million. 53 million they're asking me for it. How about we relax a little bit? What's... All the cops are off their chops. What's he worth? Between 18.5. I'll give you that. How about that? 7.5. And then we'll up that to 5. So it could be 30 million. I mean, he's never going to get any of those. And 35% of profit. How about that? They've gone down to 48. They're not being very realistic with their expectations here, are they? It's crazy money they're talking about. We might have to give up on Pie Daddy if this is the case. 46? I'm not paying that much. I'm not doing it. Pie Daddy might be walking. Who's Swindon got? Away at Northampton, Rivet. Away at Northampton. That'd be 20 million we'd be paying for him, realistically. I'll give you 40. 43 million. Winnable? I don't really know yet. I really need the season to start, Rivet, to have an idea. It's tough to know at the moment. I really don't know. I don't know what to make of our season. That's trying to give less. Right, that would be 21.5. We did, Jason, we did. We just won 3-1. Let's up these. 50% profit feels crazy. 40. I'm not giving you 27.5 million. It's just not happening. Seven and a half there. 45. I don't think we're getting Pie Daddy. I don't think we are. So what's a plan last say before FM27? Or play until we win Europe? Yeah, I think we'll go until we win Europe and we go from there. I have made a graphic of my FM27 save, by the way, that I forgot to show. We could potentially show that at the end of the stream if we're interested. But what I am probably going to do is I'm going to quickly go and get changed, I think, because I am absolutely sweating. So I'll be back very, very shortly. I'll be slightly less stressed. So I'll be back in a second. This where the timeline is missed? What do you mean, Jason? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Gamby, we wear it for a cup final, but I am dripping right now. You must be boiling. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, Gamby, I can't lie. But I'm a man of my word. I stick to these things. Right, I'll be back very shortly. Manage timeline. This where... Sorry, I don't get what you mean, though, Jason. This where the timeline is missed? Confused. Doesn't take much to confuse me. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly. I won't be long. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1... They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this... Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? You telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the... They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Hello. I'm back. Apologies. I couldn't stay in that much longer. How are we doing though? Betters, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. How is the house viewings gone? And is it a bit of golf happening soon? The manager timeline, right, I'm with you. Sorry, I didn't really understand what was going on. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Cool. Mrs. A1's back. I thought someone was on my landing there. Closest call of all time. Tight call indeed. We did win, Palace. We did. Playing in a tracksuit. It's a good one, that Techno. 24 quid. Yeah, the suit's come off now. It had to. That I had to. You know it's bad when you've worn an item of clothing and you've had to hang it up because of the state you took it off in. Welcome back. Those clips were hilarious. Do you like them, do you, Ebner? Beat Rangers 6-1 scenes? We did indeed. We did. Right, so we've got some prepping to do for a new season. So let's think about who we're going to move on. So realistically, unfortunately, Pie Daddy is not going to be signing for us because I just refuse to pay that money. We are going to add him to a shortlist and we'll probably pick him up later down the line. But for now, we are going to be losing him, unfortunately. Because we've only got 34 million as a transfer budget. I can't justify... Let's not press continue. That's the only thing we can do now. It's the only thing we can do now. Excuse me. That just said, I don't know why I just said excuse me for drinking a drink. It just said Patterson broke a goal scoring record. What was that for? Motherwell promoted. She's fine, thanks. Don't mind it. Right. Expectations. What do they want from us? Be competitive in the Champions League. We can only hope. I don't care. Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine. End of season team meeting. Yeah, we'll do it all over again, won't we? That's what we do. Don't want to talk about anything else right now. You okay? Pre-season date. We'll go 4 weeks as always. Where are we going to go on pre-season? Look, we've got money to go places now. Let's get a bit of sun. Let's get out of Scotland. I think we will go to... Let's go to Spain. We can go to sunny Spain. Who's Mohamed Jazouli? He's... Yeah, I realise we should sign him as a priority, but he's worth £70 million. Be competitive in the Champions League? Does not winning a knockout game count as being competitive? I would assume getting to the knockouts would probably help. I mean, he does look fantastic. Can we get him on loan, maybe? We can, but a lot of money. Option to buy for 70. Flackin, how we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. Whoa, all of these as well. Yeah, I don't think we... How much would that cost us? £22 million if he plays. Yeah, no, we're not getting you on loan. How are we doing, Flackin? I'm doing very well. I hope you've had a brilliant week. Sign him, he's cheap, and we have that money. I don't have that money at all. Jose Rodolfo Gamache is a great name. He's got a 13.5 million release clause, 22 million. Fairly consistent performer. Don't have anything to do with big games. Oh, relishes big matches, sorry. Fairly quick. He can cross, he can dribble. He's got a good first touch. I think he's better than Pie Daddy. And he's also got a very good name. I'm good, turning 28 today. Been a good day so far. Well, happy birthday, Flackin. I hope you have a brilliant day. Everyone say happy birthday. James says, right, I'm off now. I hope you have a good rest of the team. And GG on winning. Keep being the best manager ever. James, stop it. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, James. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, but Flackin, I hope you have a brilliant day. Have you got any plans over the weekend or today? What's the plans for your birthday? It doesn't say how much they want for him. I'm guessing the release clause. He'd want a release clause. He doesn't even want that much money, so that's decent. Going to work in 3.5 hours, so going to be a calm day. Well, I hope work goes quickly at least. Hope work goes quickly for you. No, I don't want a loan deal. I want to buy you. We're going to see if we can do any sneaky stuff and get it lower than the release clause. I'm going to assume not. No, they won't even talk to us, so I'm just going to pay the release clause. 13.5, I'll take that. I think that's a good option. So yeah, I mean, I think Pie Daddy's release clause was like 25 million. And I'm fairly sure he was... How old was Pie Daddy? He was like 27, wasn't he? 25. We got, yeah, 3 years younger. Yeah, because, I mean, his technicals aren't amazing. I mean, he's been very, very good for us. He has been. But I don't want to pay the money. I don't want to pay that, unfortunately. De Silva looks incredible. More of a cam. We don't use a cam. I mean, he looks incredible as well. Consistent performer. What's he like in centre mid? He would be our best centre mid. I mean, he'd technically be our best striker, but we wouldn't use him as striker. Play on the right, and he's good there as well. I mean, he looks very, very good. His tackling of 6 isn't ideal, but I guess we could make allowances for him in centre mid. The only problem is obviously the whole DM situation. What do we think about De Silva? I think he looks a very, very good footballer. But I like working on my birthday, so if it has to be set up on the shift... Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, if it's a preference, that's okay. What do we think on De Silva? Treble, we did, Blair, we did. Yeah, I think he might be quite good. Very, very quick. I'm thinking as well. I'd sign him. Yeah, I think he looks really good. The only problem is he doesn't fit our system hugely. Just thinking if we could get away with it. Go on. Yeah, I mean, he's got a release clause. Well, if he's 25 and worth 12 million, then get him. Great mentals, rapid, solid technicals. Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to have to. 11.75 release clause. Let's just pay it. We've got 41, so that's what? 11. And what did we just do as well? We just did 13, so that's, let's say 25 we spent of that. So we've got like 15 of the budget left. It's not ideal. Casual Pud, no. Hightower's won Player of the Year, and he won the Golden Boot. Robert Hale won Young Player of the Year. We've been looking at him. He's absolutely massive. I just don't think. Yeah, I mean, he relishes big matches. He's 6'6" with 19 jumping range. I don't think we need him. We shopping for a replacement to Pi Daddy? I think we found him, Techno. I think we found him. I think it's going to be Jose Rodolfo Gamache. So we've matched his release clause. So we're probably going to be bringing him in. 3 years younger, half the price. I think it just makes sense. Aviation Geek, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Hi there, Leeds United have just bought Nico Elvedi. I know that name. Where's that from, Aviation? I want Manager of the Year. You'll have to see it. Mr. Cup, dare I ask, Ewan? We unfortunately have done a treble of trebles. We have indeed. We won 3-1. We did. Switzerland. Oh, okay. Double business from Hull today. What we talking? What we talking, Dave? Come on. Tell us the good news. Dave said, Hull City have signed English forward Joe Geldhart, good signing, and French midfielder Lucas Gorner Doth. I don't know the midfielder, but Joe Geldhart's a good player. Treble, like Celtic used to say. What we do. Triple in the NBA terms, I guess. Right, these have both been accepted. He ain't that good. What, Geldhart? I think he's a good player. I think that's a good signing for Hull. I think that's a good signing. Right, okay. He didn't want that much, did he? 32.5. You're not having that. Sell on fee you can have, that's fine. Let's put that down to 5 though. Yeah. It's promising, is it? If it's promising, then accept it. 43. I'm not paying you 43. I'm not paying 13 quid. 35. 35 a week. There you go. I don't mind that. 35 a week for what I think is going to be one of our first choice players. I think it's a really, really good deal. There's more interest in joining Monaco, so we need to think about that when we're making this offer. 50 a week. 47.5. You're not having a wage rise. We don't do that. You're not always not allowing us to change the... How about 22 million? How much are we paying? 12. You're not having those wages. You can have 10. 48.5. 22 million's the most they'll let us have in that. I'm a Leeds fan, so I know a good player when I see one. I don't see him. He doesn't score a lot of goals. Comparing yourself to LeBron again. It's just the stature at this point, G&G. It's just they call me the LeBron James of Football Manager. Salzburg lad usually becomes a beast on FM. Should get me on a scouting team. Go on. Oof. 18. 18.25. It's not great,
Welcome
is it?
to the club.
Blood Bomb. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Go 55 because I want that sell-on fee to be less, because if someone triggers that 18.25, we're not actually making a load of money. What are we signing him for? 11.75. It's not great, is it? I'll try and get that out of his contract as quick as possible. Adelson, I think we need to give up on. He went to Spurs. I don't think we're getting him. Jazuli would be amazing, but he's just too much money. Lejean Usher. Not the Usher, don't worry. Not going to get him. Don't really want youngsters. Robert Hale, I mean, he'd be a great backup. Who have we got? Who have we got as our striker? So Yepes is going. Still not a fan of Joe Haldart. 6.5 mil for Geldhart. 14 goals, 4 assists last season and missed 6 to 8 weeks of injury. I'll take him for that. Yeah, I just think even if he isn't going to play a load of football, I think he's a good option personally. Patterson, I think, still going to be around as our second choice striker. I really liked Patterson. Palace, what's up? Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell's one of them. The problem is, he's got this like high ceiling. It's saying that he could be a star player. It's just he's 25 and I don't really see him. I think we'll probably keep him around. I don't think we need to sign another striker. He's 6'2". He's quick. I think we keep him around. Let's keep him around. Have a look at Joel Drake Thomas if he's in the game. We're a long way in the future, aren't we? Oh, he is here. Yeah, he's at Stoke. 28 years old. It's an unfortunate facial expression. He looks decent. He looks decent. Yeah, don't mind that. Right, left wingers. I mean, let's have a look. What do we need then? So, Holmes is gone. Yepes is gone. Campbell we're going to keep around. Flores, of course, stays. Ortega, I think we move on. I think we move him on. Could sign him for depth if you need it. It's a lot of money for depth, though. Looking the wrong way, we're going to move on. Johnston is gone. So realistically, right, we've got a keeper. We've got a backup keeper. Because I liked Craig Joseph, yeah. So we've got 2 goalkeepers. We're fine there. Centre-backs, we've got Randelovic. We've got Nordy. We've got Dingo Well. We've got Sasquatch Bubba and we've got Little Jack. So we've got 5 there. I'm happy, if I'm honest. Sasquatch is only on 14k a week. Little Jack's on 7. So, I mean, combined 21k a week for our 2 backup centre-backs. Happy with that. Wing-backs. We've got Oscar Jimenez. Who's our other right wing-back? Let's go over the tactic quick. Nordy, exactly. I thought Chelsea were banned for buying players. I feel like it got suspended, though, didn't it? For a year. Acuna, of course it is. So we've got Acuna, we've got Jimenez, fine. We've got Jose Antonio and we've got Irabaran on the left. Fine. Sorted there. Centre mids, we've got John Sullivan, we've got the Rizzler, we've got Teixeira, who's going to be a bit part player next year, but we've also got Ferrico, who is getting better at playing there. I mean, he is 28. He's 6'3", though. I mean, yeah, we keep him around. Training, position, DM. He's already on it. Nice. Bog says, some customers are just inconsiderate. Who brings in a pair of shoes for leather soles on my last day before a week off? It's like they don't even know. Weren't Wolves lucky to get a draw last night? What was the score, Aviation? I don't even know. Would Jesse Derry be in the game? I don't know, Palace. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just having a look at my squad at the moment. 2-2. Desmond. Right, okay. So, and then on the right, we're going to have... So, Pie Daddy's gone. So, we're going to have Cecilia and hopefully Gamache. I mean, to be fair, we're talking about bringing in another centre mid, aren't we? So, maybe we move Ferrico on. He's a good footballer. Costs us £10 million. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Luton equalised 3-3. Can players get upgraded? Like Hightower is a 3-star. Can he go to 4? So that the stars you take with a pinch of salt, really, Techno. They fluctuate. So really, he's actually he's 3-star. That's probably realistic where he is. That still has leading. But he doesn't enjoy big matches, apparently. He scores in all of them, though. The thing is, it's just, all I notice is 6'6", 20 jumping reach and 16 heading. I don't care what they say about him. Right, after dip, need to head out for a little while. Hope everyone has a good day. Craig, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, my friend. Hope all is good. Right, so I think maybe we move Ferrico on. If we're going to bring the other lad in. I don't think we need 3 sub-centre mids. And I think the new lad would be better. I think we'll wait to see if he signs first. Because I think that'd be silly to do so. But I think the other lad's better. I know he's 5'5" and this guy's 6'3". But we've got big big centre mids, have we not? How big's the Rizzler? He's 5'7". John Sullivan's 6'1". Tex Shearer's 6 foot, isn't he? 6'1". That'll do. Josh, I have to look at the squad, see if Derry's in the game. I will do. Can't guarantee a good weekend as a whole. Rangers play tomorrow, but appreciate the sentiment. Craig, fingers crossed for you. So then on the left, we have Sorensen and Flores. That's fine. And then striker, we have Cliff. We have Patterson. Do we cash in on Campbell? No, I think we... Star ratings annoy me, Jason. Yeah, I don't trust him hugely. I look at them on the scout reports and stuff, but then I look at the stats that I want more than anything. So realistically, there isn't anyone I'm hugely wanting to replace. I guess it's just if we see world-class footballers in any position, we're willing to upgrade. Like, I'm willing to upgrade any position, but there's nowhere I'm in desperate need of signing. I'm quite happy with the squad. We do need to obviously improve because we're not winning in Europe. Oh, we're going to have to do all of these contracts quick. What are you on? 1.3. We have 1.5. Reasonable start? Yeah, we'll accept it then. You're going to need to make a better offer, am I? 1.6. We can finalise it soon, I know, because you're going to take 1.6. We're very close, I know, with 1.6. There you go. That's one. Mark McCausland, our assistant manager. He's been with us from the start. He literally played for the club in the first season. 650 quid a week is all he asks. How do I replace him? Why would you? The bloke's asking for peanuts. He wants £1,000 a week pay rise. Have you justified that, Carl? Not sure you have. Gonna need to make some progress. 1.9. Yeah, 1.9. You're not breaking the £2,000 mark here. Alright, £2,000. Carl Martin wins that one. Gonzalo Pedro. What are you on? 850. I don't get... They get the cheek for asking for this much of a pay rise. 1-1, I'll take that. Welcome back, Harv. Welcome back. We're just renewing some staff contracts at the moment, unfortunately, the boring bit. The dog's back from the beach. A lovely day out for the doggo. I'm assuming he's worn out a little bit now, then. He'll be looking at your snacks in no time. How you doing, Ben? 1.8 for Fabio Torres. It's the thing, I just don't really want to go looking for new staff. We've got good staff. I'd rather just give them all a bit of a pay rise. Why not? He's down in the kitchen dozing off. Sat up, bless him. That's very cute. That's very cute. Matty Everington, what a player he was. What a player he was. 1.4. How about 1.7? How about 1.7? I know, how about 1.7? Alright, 1.8. 1.8. David McGurn, what are you on? Josh on one screen and BVB versus Roma on their Twitch account on the other. Football is back. Love it. I'll have to keep an eye on the town score when that kicks off. I'll probably watch the second half. I've got... I'm going to be doing my resistance band workout in the living room, so I'll stick the rest of the football on. Contracts on FM are so boring. I don't mind it for... I don't mind it for players. I quite like the... negotiations. This bit bores me. This bit bores me, doing the staff. But that's like I say, I'm quite happy with my my staff, so I want to keep them all. Looking at the money that's being offered about here, I don't really want to let the computer... Ooh. Finn Breaker, not happy. He's not happy. All right. You excited for FM27? Massively. Massively. Do we want a sneak peek at my FM27 save? I made a graphic last night. Barnsley lineup out. Did you get what I meant earlier? Manager time. Yeah, Jason, sorry. That was me being slow. I do understand what you meant. I can't wait. Love it, Harv. What are you thinking for a save? Go on then. Oh, we want to see it. Right, okay. Let me just do these. And then I'm going to be working on the intro video in the next couple of couple of weeks. You should have asked me to make it, Palace. I do tend to make most of mine. It's just when you say you want to make them for certain things that I wasn't going to make one for, I'm happy. But when I tend to make my own for most things. Like, I do like to do my own stuff. 1-9. Leicester will be a good one as well, I reckon. I think it will. I know it's on FM26 as you're spent in your career, but recouped is 0. I have noticed that. Right, there we go. The Barnsley team. I don't know many of those. Maybe with a laptop now, I may give FM27 a go. Love that, Bongo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you do want a chance, to get it for free, you know what to do. There's the details. Just subscribe to my YouTube. That's all you got to do. We just need to get to 1,000. We are quite a way off. Although quite a few people have popped up. Quite a few. The numbers creeping up. The number is creeping up slowly. Right, there we go. Right, okay. I need to... what's the best way for me to do this? Probably just open up the picture and then put it on... where did I put it? I put it in downloads? Is that it? Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Zoom in a little bit there. Here we are. Right then, ladies and gentlemen. So this is an exclusive. This is going to be the Football Manager 2027 save. Brand new exclusive. I mean, we've known it's going to be with Western Supermare, but this is what we are looking at. There's the series. That's what we're looking for. So it is going to be a one-club save again with Western Supermare. But this time we're going to make it a little bit harder for ourselves. So we are going to be, as always, just aiming to get to the top. It's plans to go from the bottom. We'll be starting in the Vanarama National South and trying to get to the Premier League and then get into Europe and things like that. But the twist is going to be, rather than just doing it as normal like we did this year, we are going to be going down the route of, because of course, as we know, Western Supermare is a seaside. So we're only, apart from the original players, we're only going to sign players that were born somewhere with a beach. So they're going to have to have been born somewhere on the seaside and a beach. So we're not limiting it to a country. It is going to be anywhere across the world, but they're going to have to have been born in a beach location. So you could call us, the Beach Boys. Lots of Beach Boys goal celebration songs. Johnny, they've already been picked out. You can already imagine what the intro music's going to be. But that's what we're going for. What do we think, ladies and gentlemen? I am interested in some feedback. And then, all the usual rules as well. So we're only going to sign through scouts, staff through adverts, all that server, tribute, masking, all of the usual stuff. But what do we think? Kokomo-inspired theme song. Kokomo might be one of the goal songs, put it that way. Let me have a crack at making one. You don't need to use it, but just want to have a turn. Yeah, Palace, I'm probably going to use mine, because like I say, I do like to make my own. When I'm going to dinner before work, see you around. Good to see you, mate. Flackin, I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Let's class, thank you, Harv. I appreciate it. Nice one. So we could sign players from places like Blackpool and Scarborough. Yeah, exactly. But then also in Spain. That's terrible knowledge of me that I don't know of places in Spain that are by the seaside. But yeah, that's what I mean. Places, anywhere that has a beach, essentially. We're going to be signing anyone from a beach location. So we're limited on what we can sign, is what we're doing. So that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you think. As I said, I'm interested in feedback. If you think it's going to be a good idea. It's also, again, it's like a more local to me. So I'm going to be going to games and making some videos around that. But also it's like a team sort of, hopefully, not like huge enough that they won't recognise anything on Twitter and stuff. I'm hoping to get involved with them as I did with Edinburgh. And we'll go from there. Porto, Lisbon, Viana de Castello, Faro, Portimao, Funchal. There we go. Ebner's got the list for us already. Wait, do they have to be born there? So they have to be born anywhere that has a beach. Just to play for them. No. It's going to be people that are born in a beach location. It's nationals of the beach. Do we have to purchase renaming rights again? What do you mean, Techno? Sorry. Bondi Beach. There you go. CR7 for the go. I'm not sure he's going to join. Next gen rename idea. I'm not sure. Let me do research. What for, Palace? What for? So they might be signing Jimenez. Oh, we thought Jimenez was leaving, didn't we? Mark Wright wants to leave. I think this is one of Harv's songs, isn't it? On the playlist. I think so. Should go to the Weston-super-Mare versus Salisbury game because I might be there. It'll depend when it is, Harv, but I'm definitely going to try and go to some games for sure. So it says, like, when via Atta, I got to have Dingo Well, named to Dingo. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, that will still be an option. We'll definitely have that. This is my song, love it, Harv. Dan says, hey, Josh, can't hear you, but based off messages, sling me a DMRE your next save, as I may have done something that can help you already. Well, you can't hear me, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Right, I'm going to go. Have a good in Palace. I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate it. 33-year-old Rico Lewis looks like a hell of a player, but he is on 200 grand a week and he's not for sale, so we won't be looking at him. Don't care about you, don't care about you. Yeah, so I don't know. I assume that might be some sort of filter, because that's the thing I need to play around with, is obviously filtering how to sign these players. How far am I from Salisbury? Don't know off the top of my head, but not far. Not far. Gabriel Serda, who are you? I'm Serda that we won't be signing him. That doesn't get a drum, that's poor. He's not very good. Hopefully we get the two lads we've gone in for. That's what we hope for. If we get those, I'm quite happy. Pedro, there we go, work permit decision. Oh wait, is that one of the staff? Yeah, that's the staff. Got loads of new deals being signed. Oh, De Silva's going to be joining. We're just waiting on a work permit for De Silva. That's really good. So then we're just waiting on... De Silva was the lad that was wanted by Monaco, wasn't it? Yeah. So we've beat them for the signature. We're just waiting on the match. I don't think anyone else was in. Salisbury at home to Weston-super-Mare on the 26th of December. I won't be at that one, Harv. I don't... I have family commitments on Boxing Day. That's a day we do things. But I mean... The reverse fixture is mainly going to be Weston-super-Mare games I go to rather than home for Salisbury. Actually, Salisbury would be close, wouldn't it? 40 odd miles. I'd say I'm about 30 miles from Salisbury. Yeah, I'd say something like that. That sounds about right, Jace. Sounds about right. Tyler Goodrum on a free. Not good enough. Not good enough. So when all the players leave on their contract as well. Oh, buying battered Spurs in the Champions League final there, 5-0. Is FM27 giveaway just PC? No, Harv, no, it'll be whoever wins it, I'll get a copy of the game wherever they want it. Wherever is wanted. Oh, we had a cash injection there. Class. Yeah, we just need to get to 1,000, a long way off. So yeah, tell your friends. Tell your friends, get their burner accounts on there. Wow, okay, that's membership fee, income received. How did we just get so much money? We're up to 72 million. Fair enough. Oh, it's because he's stuck 20 million in, that's why. So if I win it, can I get my copy of it tattooed on my upper inner thigh? Yeah, fair enough. Get your burners out. You have it, however you like. I'll get mum and dad on there as well. Go on, Harv. Go on. I apologise for their algorithm already. They're going to be so annoyed next time they go on there. And it's just me going, welcome back to another episode of Job Centre to Glory. There you go, you just saw some live recording there. Some live recording. Right. We really need to, like, the calibre of player needs to step up. There we go. So De Silva's joining, that's good. Did we hear back about Gamache? There you go. De Silva's in. That's a very good signing. So is it 1,000 on YouTube or Twitch? 1,000 on YouTube it is, Harv. We need to hit 1,000 subscribers by the release. The sooner the better, because obviously if we do it sooner, that means I can pre-order it rather than like buy it when it's out sort of thing. Because obviously if it's close to release, I'm assuming people are going to have already pre-ordered it themselves and things. So obviously the sooner the better. Oh, Simon and Garfunkel, my 70s are calling. Go on, Ebner. But yeah. Plus, we're past 1,000 on Twitch. Half. We're past. Winds me up when I go on PS5 to do something and it's not there, but that said, far less to do and ideal if busy. Oh, I see. What, the console version? What happens if you don't hit it? Then unfortunately there won't be a giveaway set for life. It's the goal I've set. The goal I've set. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we get there. Have we heard about Gamache yet? I feel like that's taken a while. I pre-order it at the moment. It's on Steam. Devoted. Well, Jason, if we're getting close, then... I mean, obviously, if that was the case, someone already had it. I mean, first of all, I mean, if someone did do that, and they wanted, like, the console version as well or something, we could do it. But if not, then obviously we could just respin. I'm sure you'll get there. Let's hope, Harv. The only problem is, at the moment, it's a very, very quiet time of the year for Football Manager. Like, numbers on the videos have plummeted, really. Across the board as well. I mean, not just me, but it's interest in the game hasn't been very high all year, let alone towards the end of it. What am I looking for here? Oh, I was looking for what Gamache is doing. Oh, we're just waiting. We're still just waiting. Is anyone else in for him? Some of the Saudi teams of Frankfurt. Yeah, I tend to buy both. Well, there you go, Jace. I mean, if you want it, there you go. Console's coming. I probably pre-order it. We need to get the new game announcement hype. Yeah, true, Dave. True. I don't know why it hasn't been high. It's a solid game. Yeah, Harv. A lot of people don't agree, though. That's the thing. I'm with you. I really like it. A lot of people don't agree. They're saying to let Teixeira go at the end of his contract. We'll delay it, like they're saying. Patterson as well. Den Maguette as well. But yeah, Cecina we will offer a new contract to. You can have another 2 years. What are you on at the moment? Out of interest, 37. He wants 10 grand a week pay rise. 42. That's 20% of his sell-on fee. And for that, you get 40. Yeah, you can have that. I don't mind that, but you can have 40 still. 40 for a couple more years. Don't mind it. If you actually look at Steam figures, more playing it now than January. Really? That's crazy. I actually prefer it, and I've been called all sorts for saying so, Jace. Yeah, I would assume my opinion isn't agreed with, but it is what it is. Can it be better? Yes, obviously, but FM24 was annoying. I think any game could be. I just like the step. I like the direction it's gone in, is where I am. I want it to be improved on this, though. I don't want them to change because of the frustrations with it and go down a different route. I really like where it's gone. I think it's more people struggle to adapt to the change and give up too easy. People want to be spoon-fed things now instead of learning. Very true, Dave. Queenie says, I didn't like it at first, but skin mods have saved it for me. Yeah, Queenie, I know a lot of people agree. For me, I've left it vanilla. I'm still on the normal one. I am still on the normal one. Have you a beta save in mind or just cracking on with the main save? I will do a beta save, G&G. I'll probably do like I did this year. I'll probably do like a Prem team just for a few weeks to get my head around the game and stuff and wait for any bugs to mainly rear their ugly head. But yeah, I don't really know with that. If I'm honest, I'll probably let you guys decide on what Prem team. But I'll probably just do a Prem team so that we can just jump straight into that. What about yourself, G&G? Are you talking of plans yet? Do we know an FM27 save? I says, my first FM was 24, didn't really understand it, but ever since I got FM26 when it came out, absolutely loved it. So yeah, that probably helped, Harv, where you're not sort of... because I think they were all very similar to 24 before, so people were very stuck in their ways, and then this has been a big change. But you can't guess my beta save? Maybe, Hull? Maybe. Match engine needs looking at. The fullbacks are a bit pants and most goals are the same, and UI needs fine-tuning and bring back deadline day draws and little things like on manager career. You can see what you've won. I'd agree, Jace. I think with the match engine for me, I think defenders need to be better at tracking runs. And yeah, just wing backs. Also, it does annoy me really that the winger always cuts back. I don't like that. It's always turning back in the box. I reckon you do Everton mid-table team, not too bad. Good shout, Half, don't mind it. Main save to sort it for Twitch and YouTube, but no clue on beta yet. I like it. A man with a plan. A man with a plan. Ugarte has finally left Celtic. He's retiring. Or Leeds, again, don't mind it. Brevet would be all over us doing that. Samalo's been a good player. He's a bit old now, though. Gretna imported. Shelderup as well. Free agent. Again, bit old. Some might say. It's a good song. 5'8" striker, not my thing. Jay says maybe make it a bit harder as in computer intelligence. Also, low crossing actually does low crosses. Yeah, that would be a thing. That would be a thing. I'm not really fussed on those players that have been released. I'm assuming that means my players have gone as well. We've lost some of our players. Let's have a look at what the squad's looking like at the moment then. Oh, he's joining Panathinaikos. When is that? Oh, that's soon. Is that on the 1st of July? Yeah. Flores is staying. Let's offer Lurkin the wrong way back out. How much did we sign him for? 2 million. I'll tell you what. We drop that to 6.5. 6.5 and you can have Lurkin. Osasuna will be a good one in Spain. I like that. So I am going to be doing lots of like save ideas videos throughout the year as well. But I was saying in the stream on, was it Tuesday? I don't know when I was talking about it. My idea is I don't really want to do like here's a list of save ideas. I'm really liking the idea where I'm probably just going to do like a spotlight on a team and like talk about the club as a whole and really sort of sell their story. So it'd be like for example, it would have been how Edinburgh ended up with their minus 15-point deduction and then sort of sell the save rather than just like, oh, here's a team you can take to the top. It's going to be like, here's a story to get stuck into. You know what I mean? I quite like that idea rather than, yeah, just being like, oh, yeah, KSI's taken over at Dagenham and Redbridge. Why not take them to the Prem? I just like the idea of, because I feel like that's what people struggled with this year is like having a save to get immersed in. So I'm going to try and sell stories rather than just saves. Don't know if I'll be any good at it, but it's something that I like the idea of because I just want to make videos I enjoy making, and I think the idea of like learning about a club I think would be quite cool. You know what I mean? I actually gained some knowledge about a football team is what I'm hoping to do. But we'll see how it goes. Jason says I'm old enough to remember Championship Manager 2, 3 change. Championship Manager 3 change. The change to 4 and then to FM05. In all examples, the first one was always hit and miss. Yeah, exactly. It's always going to be. That's why I explained the story. Great. No, exactly that, Dave. That's what I mean. And have you found yourself enjoying the save more now that there's a story to it? I have with Edinburgh, 100%. Here's one. Everton are the best club in the world. End of story. Well, that was quick. It's funny because it's the same script I had for the Swindon video. Mental, really. Denver, how much did we sign you for? 750k. I don't see us recouping this. Must be a short, I suppose. I have. One reasons I did it. That's it, exactly. I'm the same as that, Dave. 100%. And that's why I think I've been able to get through so many seasons, is I just really enjoy it now. Good is joining. That's good. Box equals box. Sorry, what did I miss, Ebner? Oh, I used to have a box for Championship, right? Very pleased, very pleased. Everton approach for Wes Brown. I thought that was ex-United Wes Brown for a second there. Lucas Gutierrez. 120. Do we have anyone joining on a free? Yeah, De Silva. I can't remember. Oh no, De Silva we already know about. Yeah, O'Grady. We've got the youngster from Chelsea, and I forgot about him. So that's a striker as well. So maybe yeah, we've got the lad that can play up front, and I think maybe we do move Campbell on. I know he's Scottish, but the thing is, does it really make a difference to us if we have a Scotsman on the bench, like in the squad for the Champions League, if we're not going to give him a minute? Probably not. How much did we sign you for? 3. Okay. So yeah, I think let's make some profit. Let's make some profit. 8.5 million. If I can get 8.5 million for Ryan Campbell, I'll be very, very happy. And then we said as well about moving on Ferrico, didn't we? Although he looks like a very, very good footballer, doesn't he? Doesn't enjoy big matches. Rizzler and Sullivan are better. Teixeira is not far behind him. How much did we sign him for? 10 million. He's a good player. It's just he's not going to play much, and we've got that other centre mid joining. You working on a saves video? Sorry, I'm working overtime now, so only half here. I was talking about for FM27 what the idea is for my save videos, Mr. Scotsman, but I do still plan to do some for sort it out before. It's just, yeah, at the moment. Definitely with work at the moment, I haven't had a chance, but that's going to ease off over the next couple of weeks. And I'm hoping to get one out. I've got some footage together to sort of make one. It's just, these things always take me a long time to start. You know what I mean? I haven't got a process with the videos yet. So you know what I mean? It's completely new, so it always takes me longer. He's not going to be happy being offered out to clubs. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's unfortunate. See you later. Right, Camacho's signing. That's good news. Yeah, once you get a process nailed down, we'll be smoother. Yeah, exactly. Find out what works, what doesn't, like what seems good in the video and things like that. Right, Camacho's in. That's good news. That's two really, really positive signings. I forgot about O'Grady as well. I think that's three really, really good signings we've got there. They're telling us to get Hale. I mean, I love 6'6". I love that, but we don't need him. We signed a huge backup striker in Yepes, and he just didn't play a minute because Cliff plays all the minutes. So, what's the point? Just a waste of money, in my opinion. Right. Sorry. His name's Clint Swinglehurst. We might need him. We might. Clint Swinglehurst. I mean, he's not amazing at football by any stretch of the imagination. But his surname is Swinglehurst. Clint is in witness protection. It's just Clint Hill. I mean, I'm not going to sign him based off his name. 5 million. I've spent worse. I spent more on worse. Luis Gutierrez, we had a look at because we could sign him in January for free. It's one of those I'll probably make money on, but I just don't. We're the type of club that needs to do these things, but no, I'm going to leave that. You look fantastic. Hey, no, Tapias doesn't enjoy big matches. Again, we can sign him for free. He only plays left midfield, though, not left wing. That would just be a profit booster, so no, we'll leave that. Like, we wouldn't use him at all. We do not need... who's Fukuyama? Removed from our shortlist. Who are you, first of all? Scotland beat Cyprus 3-2. Who are you? Sota. Oh, he went to Spurs, didn't he? He looks a good player. What leagues do you have loaded? Akis, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. I can't remember. Let me save it quick. I can't remember, if I'm honest. It said 10 there. Bob, dude, how we doing? Happy Saturday. How we doing, Josh Chat? I hope everyone is well. Just left out now, making my way to the Amex for the Bologna friendly. I hope you enjoy it. Right, we've got England, France, Germany, Ireland, Italy, Holland, Portugal, Scotland, Spain, and Wales. That's what we've got. Kind of the main ones, I'd say. Can he play on the left as well? Do we get Fukuyama in as like a rotation? He doesn't enjoy big matches. I'm talking as a loan here. I mean, just as... What would they want? Cannot play competitive matches. Is that because of that? Before 1st of the 7th. Alright, so we can come back to this. We can come back to that one. Tell him to maybe. We'll get away with just having 5 loaded? Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, mate. I hope you are. I'm doing good, Bob, dude. I hope you are too. I hope you had a brilliant week. I hope your dad's feeling better as well. Looking forward to seeing Job Set to the Glory tomorrow. I still need to edit it, mate. If I'm perfectly honest. It still needs editing. I recorded it this morning though, and I'm quite happy with the episode. Just needs editing. And actually what I've done, after discussions with Dan, I've decided I am going to move away from the I've stopped the subscription for the AI thumbnails I was using. I'm going to start making them myself. I'm going to start to learn myself, because it's something I'd like to get good at. It's just obviously it saves me time doing the AI ones, but it'd be nice to be able to do it myself. Going to do my next episode later on. I'm Googling how to get better at editing. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's all about practice, Bob, dude, 100%. But yeah, I think, yeah, definitely like watching videos and stuff. But then you just sort of find what you like, you know? It's all about making it your own. 5.75, yeah, that's fine. I'll take 5.75 for you. I would take that. No offers for Ferricow. He's going to be angry as well. He's angry. Who's Scott Stewart? Why are we being shown a player? Sorry, that was a bit self-programming there. My apologies. No need to apologise at all, Bob, dude. No need to apologise at all. We're only willing to pay 7.5. Well, yeah. Oh, wait, no. We wanted 20 million. What are we going on about here? We're not paying that. He's not happy at all. Right. I've got a better grasp on what's good for my future, and I will not be forced out of the club. That's not good enough. You've handled this badly, and you can expect this issue to escalate very quickly. What, to the point where you leave the club? Like, what we're trying to get at here, Jonathan. What do you reckon FM27 will be like? Aki's, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Don't get me wrong. If I'm being brutally honest, I think it almost needs to be. I think people could very much turn their back on the game quite quickly if they think it isn't good. But I think it will be. I don't see any reasons why it won't. I liked this one, though. So I think if they build on this and make some tweaks and then improve the match engine and things like that, I think this could be a really, really good game. But an FC27, do you know what, Bob, dude? It's going to be the first FIFA game ever that I haven't bought. I've had every FIFA game there's been. Obviously, I didn't purchase them all myself, but I have had them all. But I'm not going to get this one. Got no interest. Right. Jazuli, yeah, again. I like that with COD. Yeah, I might get COD, though. To be fair, I say I might get COD. I'll probably just end up getting GTA. I'll get GTA as my game. I went back and started to play FIFA 17. Really, Aki's? Okay. FIFA 17 was the best one. It was the best one. But then the thing is, I get FOMO when I watch gameplay. True. It says it's the ones you see on socials. I played FM for X years, and FM26 is the second coming of Satan. Just because some of the UI is different. Yeah, see, I think the thing is, I think what helped me massively is I didn't play loads of 24 or 23. Whereas I think veterans that have really sort of used to how the game is that really struggled the most with adapting to the change. That's all I thought it was. I just feel like it was change is what it was. I don't think there was really loads wrong with the game. Don't get me wrong, there's bugs. But there was bugs in the other ones. And also, what I found as well, I found a lot of the stuff that I seen people complaining about not being in the game. Like certain things of like stats and things that were on the screens. Lots of stuff that was mentioned about, oh yeah, it's awful that it isn't in, were only added through like new skins on 24. Like a lot of it wasn't in the base 24 either. I would never get FOMO for FC FIFA. Did you not even at the start, Bongo? I used to. Not even FOMO, it's just one of those games that made you feel like you had to play, didn't it? It says, doing a Besiktas game, crazy season so far, 11 games in, I'm sick from 1 point off the top. Wow, that is crazy. That is a very tight table. Bobby says, brilliant changing driver already. Way behind schedule. But hey, Dad took priority. Only going to the game because they wouldn't refund my ticket. They didn't pay the extra £3. That's crazy, isn't it? That they won't just refund that. That game gave me so much rage. 100%. Juju says, if this game came out as an FM rival, same people would have said it was great. GG, yeah. I think, and that's just human mentality, isn't it? I completely agree with that. Oh, there's some Hull and West Ham both in the Championship, coming in with some big money for John Sullivan. I'm going to reject it both because he is our first choice. And I can get FC FIFA for free too. Yeah, I know. EA creator is our bongo. How's Miss Say One? She's doing good. She's doing good. Just chilling, I believe. I think she's downstairs. She's had a busy day. Cameron Naismith again of Celtic. Of PSG. Why are we being shown these players? Take me away from... Right, can we... We still can't look and alone. It'll have to be... Need a question answering? Lazy Ben, you asked that question. I'll try and answer it. Jason says, that was my number one argument. All this FM24 talk. They all had skins. The base for FM24 was horrible. Half the screen was blank. Plus G&G should be PM. Great point as always. Do you know what? If he ran, he'd get my vote. To be fair, that Creator Network got me some decent games. 100%. Are you all on row 6? Why? How are the tickets looking, Ben? They're still... I don't know who's bought tickets is the problem. Let me have a look. So I know I am. I don't know where... So Bongo's got row 6. I don't know where Mr. Nyholm bought for. And I don't know if Bedders... Because I think Bedders was getting... I know Bedders was getting the ticket for Atta. I don't know if they bought it yet. But either way, if you don't... If it's... Like, if there aren't loads of seats on 6, Ben, just get 5, but in the corner, and that'd be in front of me. Like, I'm right in the corner of 6. As far over. I think it was... I can tell you. I can tell you where I am. I am 253. 253 row 6. But yeah, if you can get row 6, go row 6, yeah. But 253 end you want. You want the end with 253. Can sit on my knee if you want, Josh. Dave, well, that was the plan anyway. Right, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can't get him yet anyway. Billy O'Grady is joining us on a free. We've got him. We've got some more players to look at here. Are you getting your ticket now, are you, Ben? You grabbing your ticket now? I'm on the radio. Right. I've enjoying the song as well. Hero. Juan Lazo. No, can't play wingback well enough for me to consider paying £7 million. Rolando Casado enjoys big matches and a consistent performer. Not enough there to like. Great song, it is indeed. It is indeed. I was listening to... I just listened to System of a Down on my run earlier. That was all I listened to. I mean, yeah, I love that Mohamed Jazuli, but it's just too much money. Freddie, how we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Yo, I have 2 questions. Hope that's okay. More than welcome. What's the most important thing to look at when buying wonderkids? Is it certain stats, personality, or something third? The other question is, how do I find the best regens? Freddie, I'm not hugely helpful when it comes to that. Let's hope someone else has some answers for you. But really, I'd say for wonderkids, it really depends on the position, is what I'd say. Yeah, I look for certain stats in certain positions. So you just want to see the right sort of platform to build on in the places you want to see it. So for me, like wing back, I'd want to see. I like pace, work rate, and crossing. Striker, I mean, I use a big man, so I'd want jumping reach, I'd want heading, I'd want strength, I'd want finishing. So it really depends. As for finding the best regens, I just tend to use scouts, if I'm honest. I'm not very good at that, though. Personality character is very important and high determination. There you go. There you go. Oops, late. What was that, Mousemat? What was that? What was late? Gianluca Robena. Centre back, 6 foot. No. Makes sense. I hope I can be of some help, but yeah, I'm not great at like finding wonderkids, unfortunately. We're not good enough to sign many of them is the problem. I've tried the scouting thing, but every time I make one, it disappears for some reason. Oh, really? That's strange. Me, I'm late to the stream. Missed a couple of hours. Oh, mouse mat. Don't be silly. As Gandalf says, you arrived exactly when you meant to. There's no such thing as being late. You're here, and it's greatly appreciated. Dave says, one way I found Regens is searching for players by rep and under 21 appearances or under 19 appearances for their country. That's a good shout from Dave there. I don't know why we sounded surprised. The man knows his Football Manager. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Let's look at our shortlists, actually, whilst we're talking about this. We got... Oh, it's because I'm only on right wing. I was going to say, we've got more than that. Who have I got on buy now? It says 12 players. Why is there only 4 here? Clearly not. Right. Francisco Santos, we were looking at. Why do we have you on buy now? Why did I have you on buy now? I don't think I want to buy you now. Let's move you to maybe. I'm not fussed on you at the moment. Who's Kobe Diane? 6'3". Again, why are you on buy now? Move you to maybe. And then we have Adelson, who I'd love to buy, but he isn't going to come from Spurs anymore. So let's move him over to possible free. And then Van Geldorp, I want to sign, but he just won't. He just won't. Do I try again? Yes. Yes, I do. It's the recruitment focus that doesn't work for me. Do you have to give it some time for it to work? So Freddie, I was doing this wrong. So you do all of this. You do all of this stuff. And do all of that. Scouting range, I had on nothing. So I wasn't getting shown anything. You need to go on this and pick where you want it. So I was having there. So there. I was having that and nothing was showing up. But you need to set it for wherever you want it to be. So what you can afford. So I've got it like Scouting the World. So yeah, if you don't have that, then you're not going to find anything. That's why, Freddie, you had the exact same boat as me, because I was saying that. I was saying, literally, I'm setting up these things and nothing's coming up. And then everyone was like, well, that's because you're not scouting anywhere. Makes sense, doesn't it? But we got there, Freddie. We got there. Matchmat says, personality, I avoid casual, slack, and temperamental. I never buy any players with these, regardless who the player is or how good. I think that's a good rule to have there, Mousemat. Where is it, John? Yeah, it was just right there. Just there. Right, right, let's make an offer. Maybe this wasn't meant for G&G. G&G. Getting called out here. Getting called out. 2.5. 25. 16 million. Probably pay that for him, to be honest. I'd probably pay that for him. But we'll try and bring it down. 11 million, 35. Oh, they weren't happy with that. Okay. If he wins Scottish Player of the Season, you can have another 2.5 million. And that can go up to 5. 14.5 million. I think that's a good deal. Mr. Nyholm, how are we? Really good, this. How are we, Mr. Nyholm? Just right there. How are you doing, Mr. Nyholm? They want Ryan Campbell. An optional future fee of £10 million. To lose, I'd rather him go permanently, to be honest. We've got some teams thinking about it. No, I'm going to wait and try and get him to come permanently. Leave permanently, sorry. Gabriel Serda. We keep getting shown him. I just don't think he's good enough wing-back-wise. First time for everything. What time are we? I've still got plenty of time. What's this photo? Sorry, one sec. That's cool. That's cool. Right, apologies. My old man sent me a photo. I'd say it's pretty good. First Saturday in months where the thought of going outside won't kill me. Exactly that. I think it has cooled down a bit. I'm doing all right now that I have the suit off. The suit being on was outrageous. Luciano Moreles, 5'11", not my cup of tea. Daniele Palmieri. We've got a sub-goalkeeper. Do not need you. Spike Brits, no. All right, cup final. We did have a cup final. We did indeed. Nothing wrong with being 5'11"? No, there is. And it's the fact that you're taller than me. No, it's just not. That's not the strikers I have. Desmanio, how are we doing? Hello, hello. Just back from work. Did we treble the trebles? We did indeed, Desmanio. We did indeed. I hope work was somewhat more bearable today. With the temperature being a little bit better. Van Gelder won't even let us try and tempt him. Won't even let us try and tempt him. How are we though, Desmanio? I hope you're very well. Much betterer. Well, that's the best way to be. Blackburn have signed Yepes. That is that's good news. Can't remember how much money we got for him. £3 million. Much bestest. It is the bestest of the besterers. Right. No. Why am I even looking? Reject. Although that's the minimum height for everyone on my team, but wingers who can be shorter, that's fair enough. I mean, I've got a 6'5" winger. He's not very quick, believe it or not. Jimenez got injured on international duty. She's a team, not time. I knew you meant. I knew what you meant. What a game at Reading. What's that? What's going on? What's going on, Jace? Prosecco is hitting. It's the day for it. Dave says, Hull City are trying to sign Norway international Marcus Holmgren Pedersen from Italian side Torino. I mean, it's making the right sort of moves to be signing from teams like that, isn't it? Nildinho. Why couldn't I say his name? He did look decent, but they keep linking us with this Serda. I'm not signing him. 3-0 at half-time, lost 4-3 to Luton. Wow. That's Reading for you. That's Reading. It's what they get for not liking Swindon. Don't care about you. No, don't need a goalkeeper. Central midfielder. We'll always have a look at a central midfielder. 5'7". We've already got a short centre mid joining us. Bert van den Abeel is a good name. It's a cam though. Don't need a cam. 5 million rejected. Maybe getting in for 8. Might not have the technical ability, but he'll keep running. Holmgren is solid. Gabriel Luis. 6'1". Would be a terrific signing, they're saying. Relishes big matches, consistent performer. Do we need another centre-back? I mean, to be fair, how much did we sign Sasquatch Baba Ganoush for? He's wanted by lots of teams. We could probably get a lot of profit. It looks like we'd probably be able to pay this guy less. Is he better? How old is Sasquatch Baba Ganoush? He's young, isn't he? No, he's 26 as well. So, I don't see the point of signing someone when we've got a solid foundation at the moment. It's just trying to embed someone new into the team, isn't it? Kind of samey. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Nyholm. And it's trying to then get someone used to the system when I've already got someone that works. I don't see the point. We like that. If you can get him cheaper than what you can sell Sasquatch. Yeah, I think we keep Sasquatch at the moment. Physicals are a big mental. I think we've gone under the radar with some of our business. Pretty happy with that. Fares, let's better the team. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Desmania. When it's a bit meh, I'm not first. Randelovic is going nowhere, that's for sure. It's the thing, I don't really know where to improve the team. I'm just in the position where if we can get someone world class anywhere, I'll do it. But as for the team, I'm pretty happy. I think we're going to need a new goalkeeper in the next year or two. Randelovic is going to get angry about not being allowed to leave. Don't deny lots of bugs. Oh, was the crashes a myth? Or was I lucky I never had one? I do have a powerful PC, though. Kempy said he never had one either. All games crash from time to time. Don't deny lots. I've had a couple, but not loads. Jace. I've had a couple. Life-changing money. Do I see how much am I paying him? 37.5. Do I ask him how much? 49 a week. $45. I'll pay him 45 to stay. And he'll be happy about it. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's fairly reasonable. It's not like when a Saudi team comes in, they say, right now I need 250 grand a week. He's asked for 7.5 grand a week pay rise. Don't get me wrong, he does still have 3 years on that deal, which is mental. We wanted 45, didn't he? So yeah, we know what he wants. We know what he wants. You're not having a release clause if that's what you're thinking. Get on my face with that. You can have a 10%, 45. I'll give you the 45. Now he wants 54. And he's locked it at 54 as well. Cat's doing all good, Harv. All good. Just warm all the time. Noble Mendy and Lucas Harrington are 2 young centre-backs with height. Harrington is raw at 18 but 6'4". Yeah, but he looked good at the World Cup. Noble Mendy, I don't really know. Maybe just look at getting a star each window to boost the European prospects. Because you took out the release. Yeah, I know, but 54? And I can't do it anyway. I'll tell you what, I want him to stay, though. I'll pay him 54. I'll pay him. I'll pay him. I mean, we've been absolutely wrangled there, but here we are. We have brought in 2 good players, Manu. So you wouldn't have seen it, of course, right? Pie Daddy, unfortunately, isn't going to be joining the club. He has left. So, unfortunately, we didn't even get to debut the song, there's Manu. The money just wasn't there. They were wanting 40 million, and we managed to find a winger that was better for, I think it was a 13 million release clause. So it is a shame. It is a shame, but I feel like we've got a better deal. Oh, never mind, I had fun making it regardless, and I loved it. I was really looking forward to having it, but we've brought in, here we go, Rodolfo Gamach. So yeah, we signed him for 13.5 million release clause. I mean, it's already gone straight up. And yeah, looks really, really solid. Him and Senior are going to be great options on the right. We also brought in, where's the other lad? The Silver. What did he go up to? Because we got him for 11.75. His has gone up as well. Another centre mid. We do need to try and train you. If I'm honest. Nah, he can play centre mid. If we just train him DM. Try and get him playing DM. Break-in. Former Union St. Gillois and Monaco boss Sebastian Pocognoli is the SFA's leading contender for the Scotland job. Doing the rounds now. I see. Okay, you happy with that? Would you be happy with that? Baracal linked with Girona switch. Good. Sullivan's going nowhere. Des Coran, we weren't first on. No idea. Yannick van Gelderop, I'd love to join, but he won't. I mean, we could always... We could have just brought Sequeda back. Just wants loads of money, though. Jextra, he looks really good, but it was just the age that put me off, because he can play both sides effectively. But just, yeah. He's no Bobby Martinez. Benny Frader, we looked at for a long time, but... Peter Mickelson, they've been talking to us for years about. He's the wonder kid, isn't he? Training, just have everyone in, that's fine. Let's see who they're showing us. Granata, I don't need wingbacks at the moment. Shazuli, yes, I'd love you at my club, but you are worth £100 million. Keep the report. Mickelson, not first on at the moment. Thomas Vanna, no. I mean, his name is Wally. We'd probably lose him in the team, though, wouldn't we? Not my finest work. Not my finest work. I feel like he was a wonder kid, wasn't he? Any big name freebies? I'm not sure. We could have a look. I feel like this guy was a wonder kid on the list. Wally, good film. Good film. Gabriel Luis, we weren't first on. Right. What am I looking for here? Just right wingers. Not loan. Expired. Who's around? How do people go about looking for players out of contract? How do people go about it? I don't really know how to look for it. Edit. I'm on it, though. Unattached. Where's that? Unattached. Aha. Loving your music choice today. It's the playlist. It's just the playlist going through it, Ebner. Yeah, unattached contract status. Oh, you beat me to it. We got there. We got there. Yeah, I think it's just I got the scouted ones. If we did that, I guess. Probably need to look at expiring in a month as it's still June. Very true, yeah. I'm sure you in there. Good lad signing. I'll probably wait till I'll wait till July, see what pops up for our scouts and stuff. Is there Grady joined us? Oh no, that'll be 1st of July, wouldn't it? Exactly what I'm about. Verts for 11 million. 35 years old though. I mean, that's the type of player it'd be great to sign, wouldn't it? Not interested under any circumstances. Any. I mean, we could literally offer him, like, as in a portion of the club. Doesn't even want that. Not any circumstances. I mean, what if I personally would give you everything I have? Going on? I've accepted it. Oh, because it meets the release clause. Didn't realise he had one. Oh, no. It's a shootout now. He doesn't fancy going over there. And is therefore happy to remain at the club for the time being. He can help win the quadruple treble. That should be incentive enough. Oh, Randelovic. Who is it that's coming? 19 million. Over there. 10 million, so it'd be profit. Come on, I've offered him 50 grand a week. Please sign for us. Don't do it. Don't go to Derby. Don't ruin your career, Randelovic. He's gone to Derby. He's gone to Derby. We've lost our best centre-back. We've lost our best centre-back. Great. Oh, they're coming in for this. They're doing well. I think they're Prem. 2 Premier League wins. When was that? Oh, that's going to be back in the day. They finished 10th last season. How much did Derby offer him? They got Gerrard in charge. Probably less than us by the looks of it. It's another really, really good centre-back we've lost out on. Playing nice. Nice are 3 at 3. Our final pre-season game. Hope we win it. Otherwise, it will take the biscuit. Oh, Randelovic going is a huge, huge loss. Sullivan for 40 million is crazy, by the way. But he's our best. We signed him on a free. Our best midfielder. At least you've time to fill the hole. Yeah, true. Has no interest in joining Hull, but is willing to talk to him. I don't want you to leave, John, especially with that happening. Can't believe he's done that. Snake. Absolute snake. 54 grand a week. I've also received 3.1, so what's that? That's 5 million. So what, we made 4 million profit on him. Worth it. If I could sign Van Geldorp, I'd be very happy. But we can't. I mean, you'd be great, but you're too much money. Let's go to the database quick. Let's get rid of that. And let's go. Oh, I've turned that off anyway. And let's just go centre backs to see everyone we've scouted. Nioni? No, I don't want. This is just competent, isn't it? We don't want competent. We want is natural at. Right, who we got? Who's Liran Malka? 6'2". A lot of money. That's a no. Hamoud Al-Jazani, 6'6", 27 million. And on a ridiculous amount of money. Because that's the thing, is with like the Randelovic, it's the big lad. It's the big lad I need. I need a big player. I mean, he looks very, very good. That's a lot of money, though. 20-year-old Swiss. Am I being blind? Here we go. Yeah, no, not really good enough there. What we'll also do is we'll do this. Centre back. 29 star player, but also that doesn't always show us everything I want. So we'll go 29 and we'll go important player as well. Let's see that recruitment focus. I don't care about that anymore. I don't really care about that anymore. Did I just remove that? Yeah, remove that. I need to create a new one, and if we go centre back. Any of those, to be honest. Top priority. There we go. Yes, let's get that done. Dave said, just sold my DM at Gijon for 3.5 million to Lille. Loaned in a raw DM from Barcelona. Debut goal with a rocket. Love it. Looking at the young ones for profit margin. Does, man, you're thinking the right way, that's for sure. I got 4 in straight away. Who's Corey Muddyman? Quick, 6 foot. Wanted by some of the Prem teams. Of course, Yannick Van Gelderop. Get you on loan at least. Would you loan him to us? Add a height filter. Could be a shout. See if we can get Van Gelderop on loan. You'd be on your way to better things. Important player. And then what I do is loan to buy fee. If I go optional, 25 million. They might like that. Here you go. They want him to play a no-nonsense centre-back. He is 6'6", and that's what I play in the middle. How much is that going to cost me? This will cost 1.8 million if he plays and 3.5 if we don't. I'm not going to get a centre-back for this season for less, am I? And then hopefully he starts to like the club. Boom. Boom. Hopefully that works. I've been trying to sign in for years. Predrag Kuzmanic. Fairly consistent performer. Down for your club. It's quick. He's 6'4". He's an option. I think he was at Arsenal. Was he at Arsenal on here? No. Someone with a similar name. Seems reasonable. Was able to be cancelled. Means your options are open. What do you mean, Desmania? And then he's a ridiculous amount of money. 6'6", though. Through all the summers. Consistent performer. Fairly quick. There's options. There's options. Let's see. If Van Gelderop comes, then I think I'm happy. We'll go for there. We'll go from there and see what happens. Yeah, sorry. What did you mean of being cancelled, Desmania? The loan, could it be terminated by you should you want to free up wages for an actual signing should one come along? No, but it was 15k a week. It was 15k a week. The board wish to hold a meeting with you regarding improving our youth recruitment network. So what, you rejected me on last year? Yep, love the idea, please. Season expectations, reach the league table, yeah, win everything. Brilliant. Yeah, okay, I'll try my best. Right, we'll go with that. Anything coming in? I mean, to be fair, obviously, we can cancel the loan deal before confirming it. And that's even if he wants to join. The price of winning, they now expect it. Exactly. That's it. Yeah, we'll get some resis in there. That's fine. Try and sell our players again in a minute as well. Who have we got friendlies-wise? Only 2 at the moment. Is it 25 days still? That's fine. That's a great option regardless at 15k week. Oh, 100%. He would be our best centre-back. I've wanted to sign him for years. He just won't join us. I'm hoping, if we treat him like a god, I'm hoping that maybe we could get a staff member in to literally just kiss his feet every time he comes into training. I'm not sure if that's an option on here. I don't know. Toulouse wants Hexiera. Oh, little Jack wants to leave. That would mean we'd need another centre-back. Little Jack has been here since the 29-30 season. But he played 6 times last year. Do we let him go? Think you need a mod for that? Well, I don't think Bedders or Jack are going to do it. Yeah. I love Little Jack. But I don't know if I want to... New contract, says Bongo. I don't know whether keeping him here is the best option. I don't think we're going to get a better option for 7k a week. Lucrative new contract. What do we think? Do we sell him? I'd need another centre-back, and it's going to cost a lot more money than Little Jack's on. I appreciate you want to keep me here, but there's nothing you can offer that would tempt me to stay. I'm not going to stand in his way. He's been a brilliant servant for the club. He has been. He's at prime. Sell him now. Yeah, and he's not good enough to start. The only problem is obviously we're not going to get anyone for £7 a week that can do his job. But 10 million, that'd be pure profit. Wolf of Wall Street smashing their cash contract. They've come in for Texiera as well. Again, he's going to be a sub this season. But I don't think we let him go. He isn't interested in speaking to Toulouse. Can't sell Tex. No, I'm thinking we keep him because even if he is a sub, he's a very... He's on the downturn as well, but a hero. Yeah, but I think he's definitely on the downturn, but he's going to be a sub this season. I just think he's a very good player to have as an option. Whereas Little Jack just isn't going to play. Everton one didn't go well. That's not happening. Pablo Barrios, 35 years old. Apparently we want him. Do we? I don't think I do. Sell tax, get him gone. Didn't go well. What a name that was. Techno's thought. No place for sentiment. I love the man. Mamadou Balde. Think call you Baldy. 33 million. Otherwise I'd bring him in. But that's too much money. Carl Allen, no. Lars Henriksen, no. He ain't bold. Dutch McScrunge. Obviously previously played for us. Went to Leicester for £30 million. 6'6". He was fantastic for us when he was here. He was only here a year, wasn't he? 2 years. He liked to goal. That'd be a lot of money to bring him back though. David Watson, experienced midfielder. Welcome back, Harv. Welcome back. This is the summer of club legends leaving, unfortunately, it looks like. Hang on. Did I see Bellingham moving? Did I just see Bellingham going somewhere? I know he's not going to want to join us, but I am going to try. I'm sure there we go. 10 million for Bellingham. Oh, he's gone. He's gone to Arsenal. Wouldn't want to join us under any circumstances. The dog's out cold. It's been a long day at the beach. Long day. Yeah, Bellingham doesn't want to join us under any circumstances. 300k a week as well. I would pay that out of my own pocket, I think. Didn't go well. Wants to go to Everton. Oh, let's not get into this. If someone comes in with an appropriate bid, that's all well and good, but what do I think is an appropriate bid? 18 million. No. 25? Are we still around, by the way? Or Scott McTominay? Let's have a look after this. It's way too high. What's he worth? 19.25. Gone for 6.5. I think we can do more here. 20 million is the highest price I'd be willing to accept. Is risable, so it's probably best to stop negotiating now. 21, that's what I was going to go for. Let's get it soon. Go on, Bongo. Right, Babbage. Oh no, he might be gone. No, Alfie Babbage is gone. And Scott McTominay still at Getafe. For 5 million quid. Yeah, he went £10 million to Granada, did okay, and now he's at Getafe, doing okay. Nothing special career-wise after that. Do I offer Dingo Well a new contract? Or is that just going to annoy him right now? Disappointed not being able to join Everton. He's not going to talk to us, is he? He's currently unhappy at the club. Well, he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Loving life in Spain. Sunny Spain for Scotty Scott. Okay, right, here we go. Here come the offers for little Jack. Here come the offers. 10 million from Sevilla. Is that just up front? Yeah. After this weekend, I'm seeing loads of 20, 18 degree weathers and 10 degrees during the night. Dave, it's what we've been dreaming of. No. You can go. Looks like you're going to Sevilla. Squad are unhappy. Sasquatch and Farrakhan. Let Dingo Wall leave. No player should be held. What good is it keeping him here if he doesn't want to be here? This was a chance to work things out. All I've done is some very unprofessional footballers. So Farrakhan we're trying to get rid of. Sasquatch is wound me up with that. He's wound me up. Auction time. I mean, Farrakhan we're already trying to get rid of. Sasquatch could have just signed his warrant. Squad unhappy with the club situation. How is this happening here? I'm just trying to keep a good footballer at the club. Oh no, it's we should be thinking about selling little Jack, and we're all owed an explanation. He's asked to leave. He's asked to leave. But trust the club to replace him properly if he does go. Alright, you seem to be in control, so let's wait and see. I mean, I can't do anything with that one. Like, he's asked me to go. And I will replace him. I will replace him, don't worry. But no, I'm annoyed about Little Jack as well. Fair enough. I thought they were going to moan. I thought that was just going to keep escalating from the other guys. Just remind Zhao of that penalty miss and get back to his box. Exactly that. Just remember that we would have actually progressed in Europe if it wasn't for you, Textura. So stay in your lane. Right, Little Jack, how much they offered? It's not up front though, is it? No, reject. Rem have made for Benny Frader. And not first. Grady's joined on a free. That's decent. And people want Sorensen now, do they? I'm sure he's going to be really happy that we reject both of these. I'm sure that's not going to end up in a turmoil at the club, is it? That wouldn't be in keeping with how this summer's going. Ortega withdraws transfer request. You're one of the guys I want to go. Reject. Get out. Who's Gabriel Luis? Relishes big matches and a consistent performer. Generals, do we sign him on a free to come in January? We could have him for free. Decent unit at 6'1". That's what I'm thinking, and he's free. So if we could last until the summer, I think that's not a bad option. We've got Van Geldorp. I think it's just a work permit we're waiting on, and he's joining on on loan. So that'd be, well, yeah, Van Geldorp, not Randelovic, Van Geldorp, Dingo Well, and Nordy. I think we're going to make some money on him for free. So they want 4 million. So yeah, I'm not doing it now. I'm not signing him now, but I would take him on a free, I think. I think that'd be a good deal. I think we'd make money on him regardless. Fairly promising start. 19k a week. I don't mind that. And he can play centre mid and DM. I mean, obviously not hugely well, but it's a decent option. Cecinia's out for a couple of days. Van Geldorp. Yeah, so we are getting Van Geldorp on loan. So that's really, really positive at least. So we've got a really, really good centre-back joining. 6'6" as well. So he's going to play the Randelovic role. He's quick, so a wide centre-back option is decent. Yeah, 100%. Who did they say want Flores? How much did we sign Flores for? It was a lot of money, wasn't it? 11. His value's dropped, hasn't it? Reject that. I think we'll end up losing money on him, but that's what you get when you panic buy, isn't it? Right, Campbell. Campbell, we wanted 8.5 million for. How much are we getting offered? 8.5 million. Fair enough. Yep, take that. That's some money. Maybe we look at one of these expensive centre-backs then. Billy O'Grady and De Silva both injured. Did they injure each other? No. They're both only out for a little while. Tight thighs. They're off to Thorpe Park together, I reckon. What's that all about? Both of them out for 2 days with a tight thigh. They're on the wind-up there. They're having a day out together. Everton want Flores as well. Now, my hesitation is here. He was very, very good for us this season. He scored 11 goals, 5 assists. My hesitation comes from the fact that I don't think we're going to recoup that money very easily. What I'm thinking is we do that. I tell you what, before I even think about it, where's matey? I like Flores too. Me too, 100%. 100%. But Sorensen's a very, very good footballer. Yeah, Campbell can go all there. But we also have that lad that keeps getting offered to us. Let's see if he pops up here quick. Someone Watson, Van Geldorp's joining. Muddy Man, hell of a player. How's it going, mate? Just got back from the game not too long ago. How was it, Tom? How was it? We're having a tough transfer period here. I'm not going to lie. We've had some big names force their way out the club. Also, we didn't even look at it, did we? We've got a bid in already. Yeah, 1-2-1 played pretty well. Love that. Got Swindon on. I forgot the time. Eddie winning. Eddie have started the season really, really well. They've started the season really, really well. I really like this guy, by the way. I think I really like this guy. Sorry, I'm just getting the Swindon score up so I can at least see it. I haven't even seen our team. Ripley, Clark, Negru, Magic Dunme. That's the Aussie lad, isn't it? Kirkman, Virtue Thick, Nichols, Clark. I'm not huge on that midfield. Millard, Drin and Middlemass. Our squad's not as good as last year. Not at all. Yeah, his quality, if you can adjust to move, might take a while. Yeah. 24 as well. I just think that's a good price. Let's look at the others before I rush into this quick. Camille. I mean, he's 6'5". He's quick. I'm not huge on that. That's more money for... That's going to be more money for like a technically worse defender. Carlos Gil looks like more of a fullback to me. So no. Well, I mean, that would be a good price, wouldn't it? David Van Dessel. I think there's a lot to like there, isn't there? 6'4". I think at very least, let's get him in on trial. Let's get David Van Dessel in on trial. And leave the rest. Now, do we also... Loads to like, especially the price tag. That's what I mean. So then... He's probably going to end up going to Atletico Madrid. I'll tell you what. I'm going to just concede on that one. But I'm going to add in 2 the possible freeze. We'll keep an eye on that contract. I really, really like the look of him. And I think he could be someone we look at later into his career. I don't think he's going to be worth 9.8 million for very long. I think that's about to rocket. But we've got Van Geldorp. I don't want to let Dingo Well go. But I'm now just thinking, looking at that, is that lad better? And we could probably get more. Now, the thing is, we'd probably get more of a fee, but we'd be paying a lot more weekly for the bloke. A tweet I've just seen 10 years ago, Lincoln began their National League campaign in front of 1,500 fans at Woking. Today they travel to Middlesbrough as equals in the Championship in front of a sold-out crowd of 30,000. That is crazy, Bongo. That really is. 10 years. Now, because the thing is, we need to replace Little Jack. So what could end up happening here is... Dangerous player, that one. Dingo ain't my baby. I would be sad that we lose Techno's player and Dingo is class. But, say, because the thing is, he's moaning about not leaving. So at the moment, Little Jack's about to go. So we'd have... Because I think Sasquatch is a sub for us. We have Naughty Naughty. So we're going to have Van Gelder. We bring the other lad in. And then we have Sasquatch and that free transfer. What do we think? I think maybe we do that. How much do we sign him for? 6.5. I'll tell you what, he doesn't want to be here, does he? He doesn't want to be here. Let's try and get 20 million for him. Let's try and get 20 million for him. And I'm going to put in bids for this guy. The only problem is, 5 is enough, 6 would be better. Yeah. I mean, we'd only have, that would be 5. But I'm always happy with 5. I think 2 sub centre-backs and obviously your main 3, I'm happy with. The only problem is, it's going to take a hell of an offer to beat Atletico Madrid to this. But I mean, we're just going to go straight in with the release clause. But let's also get the other fella in. Well, try and get the... Oh, no, we've offered him a trial, haven't we? We've offered the other lad a trial. Has more interest, has same interest, has more interest. I don't think we're going to get him. What we can do is... You can have more, mate. 25. 5 grand clean sheet. Your agent can have a few more quid. You can have £1 million to sign. Is that good news, is it, Bongo? We have 2.5. We may have scored. Go on. Champions League player of the season. Dream team. I'm giving him a ridiculous contract. 25. I'll happily pay all of that. That's the thing. It's going to take a lot to beat out the other lads. Van Dessel's joining. Tune. Love it, Scubs. Love it. Excuse me. Why isn't advert on Flash Score talking to me? You be quiet. You calm down. Right, Van Dessel's going to join on a trial. Let's see what he's like. If he's decent, I'm going to offer him straight away. Dingo well instantly injured for check. So yeah, I mean, he looks like he's doesn't enjoy big matches. Okay, well you'd be on the bench anyway. He's a similar sort of player to Dingo and Naughty Naughty. I'm offering him a contract. Oh, hang on. Let's see how much he'd want first. 24 to 30. We can bring that down to about 21. Yeah, I don't mind this. He's happy to be a squad player as well. It's kind of perfect. 21 for 3 years. Fairly promising start. 21.5, sorry, is what you said you go down to, isn't it? Still some iron issues. 22. We are so close. 22, and you can have 5 on a clean sheet. We're very close. 22, and you can have 3.5 if you're an unused substitute. There we go. Right, Dingo is out for a little while. We'll leave you to a physio. We'll see if anyone's going to offer. It says, if you want to, only if you want to, you could demo that player creation thing on stream, but no obligation. What I'll probably do is that we've got 45 minutes left and we're just in the heat of battle when it comes to transfer. But I would love to at some point. Is it something you'd mind me doing on Tuesday? I just wouldn't want to rush it. I wouldn't want to rush it. But if you're happy for me to do so, I'd love to. It'd just be something I'd probably want to start on Tuesday if that was something you're happy with. I just in no way would want to rush. Yeah, whenever, mate. Not today. And I say, oh well, then yeah, 100%. If you're willing for me to do so, then yes, please. Oh, everyone's in for Van Dessel. Oh no, we shouldn't have offered so little. Thank you very much. I'm excited to do so. Oh, right, we didn't even look at Flores, did we? Right, hang on. No, yes. What time are you live? Till 4, half, till 4. Little Jack, no. Flores, right, we need to have a look at that Flores deal. Sorensen, no, I can't let you go as well. Didn't go well. That's a terrible offer. No, not accepting that. Right, what I was going to do, Swindon ain't very good. Oh, we 1-0 down. We 1-0 down? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Or are we just not playing well? No, it's 0-0, right, I'm with you. Right, sorry, what we were going to look at was the lad from Spurs. I was going to see if we could get him on loan. Because if we can get him on loan... I think if we could get him on loan from Spurs, I think that's a good replacement for Flores for this season. I'm heading off for some food, so not sure if I'll be back in time to say goodbye. So if not, if I'm not, have a good weekend. I'll see you Tuesday. Harv, thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, mate. I hope you enjoy your food you're going out for. I'll catch you soon, my friend. Oh, they're talking silly. Good demo it, though. Yeah, we're not talking Rocket League here, Tay. We're not talking Rocket League here. Right, top scorer, they'd want 800k, 400k there, 12.5. Yeah, Tay, no, definitely. We're going to kick it off on Tuesday with it. Harv, what are we doing? Harv, you don't need to do this. Harv, you absolute hero. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Harv, thank you very much for giving out 5 season tickets. What a way to leave. Harvey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dio Brando fan, Doco, sorry, not Doko. Casey, Cow, and Wee Mad Rach. Wee Mad Rach have all been gifted a season ticket by Harv. Thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate it. What a hero. Lacking 10 inches, so more like 8/10 of a replacement. Oh, what, for Flores? Yeah, 100%. We'd be losing a header of the football. I'll see you soon, mate. Harv, thank you very much again. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, my friend. Enjoy your food. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Cal says, I've only just woken up. I wasn't feeling well. That made my day a bit better. Thanks, Harry. Oh, Cal, I'm glad to hear. I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Why are you looking like a bus driver? More like Cheryl Cole in Fight for This Love is what we usually go for. Right, this would cost us... Where does it say... Why'd it be 1.7 million? That's with the wages, I guess, isn't it? Is it mandatory? No, optional would be 12.5 million. 50k a month. That's not... Yeah. Ooh. He's driving the hype train. All aboard. All aboard. Get that down to 45. Yeah, we'll do that. So if we do that, and then that's the thing, I think we will try and make a deal out of this, because I don't think we... Oh, right, okay, so they're non-negotiable. So 15 million, he'd need to do 20 league goals for 1.5. So that'd bring that down to 13.75. 20 games for Everton. So that'd be 12.25. And then we get that. So we're guaranteed 12.25. So we're guaranteed profit, and then we potentially get more. Righty, how are we doing? Happy Saturday, Righty. I hope you're well. 2 minutes 36, by the way. I'm not sweating instantly. I think we take this offer, if I'm honest. I'm going to have to take that offer. I don't think we're going to be able to get that sort of cash for him at any point. And where we panic bought him, I think it's a good idea. How much is he looking to go in somewhere for? Pie Daddy. Yeah, just suffering from this angry heat, man. It is indeed. Shame, but it's okay business. That's what I mean, Desmond. It's not a crazy offer. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we've rejected it. I was going to say, well, that had been accepted then. To be fair, I mean, 17 million. We just rejected 29 million for Sorensen. But there's a higher ceiling with Sorensen. This is the lad that was at Arsenal, sorry. I mean, he looks fantastic, but he's far too much money. Francisco Santos. Naguib, we looked at for a while. It's just too much money now. Ferran Schundevolt. Great name. Pablo Barrios. Jacob Scala was too much. Too old. Satoshi Suzuki. more of a fallback to me, and he's on a lot of money. Right, let's go with that. I mean, I really hope we get the lad that's talking to. So Toulouse are now in for Dingo Well again. Hopefully, we get a better offer this time. Hopefully, anyway. We've had our loan offer from Spurs accepted. Right, 20 million. Straight up 20 million. Do we push this? Brent, how we doing? Do you reckon just straight accept, does Manuel? Do you think we try and push this a little bit? Do we try and push this a little bit? I don't really want to miss out on the money. Got to reply to your messages? We'll do later. Hey, no worries, Brent. I was just letting you know where the ticket was. Swindon Sting? Is it 1-0? Yeah, it does, Manuel. It really is. Yeah, we've heard that they're playing really badly. At least it's 0-0. What I might just do... 15% of a percentage of next sale. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's going to be very angry at me. I didn't think that was bad. I didn't think that was a bad idea. The hype train's reached the station. Harv, thanks again. I know Harv's headed off, but thank you again, Harv. Greedy, I know, but you got to get the deals, haven't you? You got to get the deals. Harv, thank you again. I know he's gone out. Who's... Oh, Gula. Yeah, we're not first. That was greedy. I should have just took the money. I should have took the money. It's stupid from me, because I don't know if they're going to offer that again. We'll offer him out for 20 million again in a minute. Let's also offer out the rest of the players that we're trying to move on. Campbell's moving on. Flores looks like he's going to move on. Ortega is wanted by Heronveen on loan. How much did we sign you for? 450k. Let's drop that price tag. Let's drop that to 1.5. You can go for that. Lurking the wrong way is wanted on loan only. You were 2 million. We're asking 5.75. Wheeling and dealing. Oh, we're trying to get somewhere in Europe. 4.5. Someone can have lurking the wrong way. Dingo Well. Everyone's in for him. So let's offer you out for 20 million again. Let's do that again. Hopefully someone comes in with that, because I have made a mistake there. Some players want Ferracao, and he's now angry at the club as well. So you can go for 20 million. Please, someone sign him. Please. And then I think that's it, isn't it? Well, Little Jack's going to go, but yeah. Oh, our squad's getting thin. Van Gelder, we've got in on loan, though. We've been chasing him for years. He still won't join us permanently, but the absolute tower of a man is joining on loan. Time's back for us, Honkin. I don't like the look of midfield. I don't like the look of the midfield at all. Yannick Van Gelder, I'm really happy. We've finally managed to at least get him to play. Texier is now happy as well with the Little Jack replacement. I thought he would be, because that is a brilliant signing. We'll add him to the training camp, yeah. Derby have scored, get in. Is it 1-0? 1-0, is it? Garnacho still playing, was that, by the way? Garnacho's gone on a free to AC. His team is bottom half. I'm worried for our season, I am. Ferracao draws interest from who? Real Hisparis. No, we've got a 13 million. That's going to be non-negotiable, isn't it? Nah. Can't accept that. It's too little. Right, Pedro Aleo. I mean, I really hope he joins, but I think he might end up going to Atletico. Little Jack's going to Sevilla. So we're getting 10 million for our club legend, Little Jack. Long-time club captain. Asked for a new challenge. We didn't want to stand in his way. Van Dessel's joining. That's good news. He had some other offers on the table. So we've got him in on a free. If we can get the other lad as well, I'm feeling good about our defence. I think that's a really, really good bit of business. Then didn't go well moving on for 20 million. Don't mind it. To lose a back in, but didn't go well. No one wants lurking the wrong way or Ortega. They have come straight back in with the 20 million. I am just going to accept it this time. Kamil Orkskvak is not how you say that name at all. He's 6'5". I'm going to wait for the other lad first, but we will come back and look at you if Pedro Aleo doesn't join. 12 million for Ferracao. We signed him for 10. I don't like that. I'll go 17. 50 million. Yeah, I'm thinking 17, and I think percentage of next sale 10. 13.25. 5% goes to we owe to the players' previous clubs. So that's 1.3. That's what? 750k-ish. Bit less, 700. Bit less than that. They took off the... Yeah, I know. I don't think that's a good enough deal, no. Like you say, I think 15. I think 15 there. Because the thing is, he's a really good player. He's a really good player, so I don't think we necessarily need him to leave. We just got options that have joined. Right, Sotter is joining on loan from Spurs. Van Dessel is joining on a free. That's two good bits of business. That means Flores has been replaced. Campbell's going to Al Ettifaq as well. That's good news. Carlos Gil, who are you? 13.5 million, 5'10" is not a centre-back I have. Will Norris. I only know Chuck. Who's Will? Who's Will? Right, Van Dessel, good signing. They're not hugely happy with the winger, but it is what it is. Oh, Salford's new goalie. Oh, great. Well, at least we'll see some goals in the 5th September then, Ben. Right, Campbell's gone to Al Ettifaq. That's good news. Gabriel Luis. Move delayed due to work permit. Wait, hang on. This was the guy that we're... This is the guy that Atletico Madrid wanted. Is it? Wait, I'm really confused. Is this the guy that... This is the guy we were looking at, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Have you got that Celtic striker? No, he's not amazing. He's not amazing. And he's too much money for actually what he is. So who was the other guy, sorry, we were looking at? Who's Pedro Aleo? Wait, hang on. Have we signed too many centre-backs here? I forgot about him. How much are we paying for him? No, sorry. Right, he joined on a free in January, won't he? Sorry, right, I'm with you. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. Because that's a moneymaker. That's a moneymaker. He's not joining now. Aleo would be joining us immediately. Right, sorry. It's confusing. I was thinking, I completely forgot about a signing. No, that's fine. He's on a free, so that doesn't matter. Dave, what are we doing?
Thanks for subscribing.
Dave, thank you very much for giving a season ticket to D-Boy. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you very much. Absolute hero. Thank you very much, Dave. I do appreciate that. You don't have to do that, sir, at all. Right, so that's met Oscar Jimenez's release clause. He says he doesn't want to talk to Udinese, which by proxy means he's going to join Udinese on our next continue. My chairman on Footy Manager is going, is he? Does man who says Sasquatch was kicking up a stink, so if he's still a problem, then you got a replacement in the bag. Perfect, there you go. Little thank you for the thing, and I get to give a sub to a good friend, Dave. No worries. I'm just glad you were happy. I'm glad you were happy with it. I am glad. Win-win. There you go. Thank you, Dave. I do really appreciate it. But please don't feel like you need to do anything like that. As I said, I was more than happy to help out with something like that. Right. I think we up all of this. So I think I want 12.5 up front. I want 4 in installments. And then this can go down to 1, if I'm honest. Because I don't think he's going to play 50 times for Bournemouth, is my problem. I want 5%. They've accepted that. Okay. I don't mind that. 12.5 million up front, so we make profit. We get 4 million guaranteed as well. So, I mean, we're guaranteed 16.5 million. We get an extra million if he makes 50 games, and we get 5% of the next sale. That'll do. That'll do. I think that's a decent bit of business. Jimenez leaving puts another spanner in the works. Who do we have as our right wing back at the moment? It is Jimenez, yeah. He doesn't start though, does he? It's matey. Acuna. Is it not? Where is Acuna? Don't tell me we've lost him and all. Is Acuna? I've been blind? Right, let me go to tactics. That'll do, pig. There we go. So he's our first choice, yeah. So we need another wing back now. Great. Because I guarantee, look, he doesn't want to join Udinese. So he will join Udinese right now. He will join them right now. Luis is joining us in January. That's good news. Yannick van Geldorp's injured. Brilliant. That's what we needed. How long for? 3 weeks. Perfect. Helpful. At least it's pre-season still. At least it's still pre-season. Are we really only playing 2 friendlies here, by the way? Get their injuries out the way now. Exactly that. You take all the time off right now you need. When the season comes, I need none of that, please. Jokerlen Mendes Leal. Another brilliant name. He's got some good stats, but 5'3" put me off there instantly. Euler. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Right wing backs. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy is a right wing back. Got a dilemma. My star striker is an English regen. Moriel says, I leave for a little while and come back to see you've signed Vin Diesel. It's what we do. The pacifier. Madrid have offered 35 million. You might have to let him go. I mean, Pi Daddy's actually a really good right winger. Can't tackle for Toffee. Very true. Very true, yeah. Yeah. Vin Diesel, when did he drift in? He's part of the family. I could probably get them to 50, but I can't replace him. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? It's like, is it worth the loss of a good player for the money, isn't it? You're not really going to get the goals, are you? That is stupid money for IK Start, though. It is true. I mean, this guy looks fantastic, but he can't play there. He was asked, will he join? He said, yeah, of course, sir. It's not your finest work day, but I'll give it. Patricio Varela, he does look class. I am going to keep an eye on you contract-wise. He's got a long contract. But without you. Definitely winger, not wing-back, but you don't rely on your wing-backs too much defensively. No, I mean, they are there to create goals. Satoshi Suzuki, it says defender, but where? Can't hugely cross a football. It's in Saudi as well. We don't have the pool. Anything that's better than the tractor joke? Don't. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. Right, let's... Important player, 29. Let's see what's out there. Recruitment focus as well. Let's go... Let's go there like that. We just want wing back. Top now, if I'm honest. I don't really care about all of that. That's fine. We'll do that, and then we will actually stop this one. I don't need centre backs anymore. We're all good. I'd step out 15 minutes after it. Just a few deep breaths after that one. Few deep breaths. The explanation made it hurt my head more. Right, come on. Barry Jardine. We'll keep the current pitch size. That's fine. Jimenez resumes to improved offer for allow required. That's not to us, is it? Sources close to Everton claim that allow has gone back to the Toffees to seek further negotiations. Reports leaking out is happy to join the club if negotiations were reopened, despite having better offers on the table from elsewhere. He's not joining us. We're not getting allow. No, he's gone Everton. That's not good. That's not good, because we're now going to have to spend quite a lot of money on someone else, I think. Who was the other lad? We accepted 60 million. I think you have to, really. 40 million up front. I mean, he's technically a worse defender, isn't he? Who's Carlos Gil? 5'10", just not good enough. We got Van Dessel in. You're reasonably priced, but you're 5'10", so not my cup of tea. 3.7 million, 6'5". Going to watch a classic series tonight? What are you going for, Dave? He looks quite good. Phoenix Knights. I've never watched much of it. I have seen a bit. I've never watched much of it. Not great technicals, that's what I'm thinking. And then the problem is as well, that's the same with this guy, Orcs Eric. That's not great, is it? Because the moment, like, we've got Van Geldorp. We've got Van Geldorp to be the big lad. Did we just get rid of our centre backs? No, we got these. But for that price, you can't expect great tuckers. Yeah, true. There's this guy. Kuzmanovic. Consistent performer. This has been a tough transfer window. It has. I mean, to be fair, Dingo Well hasn't gone anywhere yet. He can mark. He's just not amazing at tackling. Technique's poor, but 6'5". He's not hugely slow. He's young as well. Who have we got at the moment? I mean, we probably need to see what our actual team's looking like, isn't it? So at the moment, it's going to be... I mean, I guess Van Dessel's starting at the moment, isn't he? I mean, we're saying that, like, Van Dessel's poor. I mean, actually, Van Dessel could just be starting. They're going to be first choice or backup. If backup, the German seems good. If I'm honest, I probably would have wanted a starter. What foot's naughty naughty? He's right-footed. We'd have to do that side. He's the no-nonsense. So that's the centre-backs at the moment. It's 2 new lads. But then we only have Sasquatch on the bench. So we do need another one. I mean, let's have a look at the rest of the team. So, realistically, it's going to be... I think Gamache starts out there over Cecina. I think Gamache is going to start a lot of football. Sorensen out there. Yeah, Cliff at the moment. Centre mid is Sullivan and probably the Rizzler still. Yeah, because Ferrocow's gone anyway, isn't he? So, Agrady, De Silva, who else? You're gone, Dingo was going. Yeah, so actually that's it, isn't it? So, Joseph on the bench. We've got Irabaran as a wing-back. We've got Sasquatch as centre-back. Right wing-back we need, because actually Jimenez is probably going to go as well, so let's get you off the bench. And we've got Fukuyama, Cecina, O'Grady, De Silva. So we have a full bench, that's it. Are you a smoking addict? Because I see you like your Rizzler. Poor cow. Might have to claim GMAC unless I'm beaten to it. Or we like his name too much. Centre back and right wing back? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, Jose Rodolfo Gamache. But I'm happy for that to be renamed. It is a good name, though. It is indeed. So, yeah, but... If I'm honest, though, I mean, we need another centre-back as cover. We do. Kind of, if I want anyone, I kind of want it to be a first choice, I think. Because I was thinking that, for me, what's the budgets? I've still got 30 million. Oh, not much wage budget, though. Hang on. Call it 20 million. 20 million at the moment. So we can sign someone good. Give me Gin and Sonic. Right. 10 mil for each then. Yeah, good shout. I mean, he'd be more than 10. But what do we think about this guy? He's fairly strong on his left foot as well, which is we're missing a left footer, and he can play wide centre back. He's got 16 pace. I think he's probably the best one we're looking at. He is the most expensive by far. I think he's our best option. Can always push something to... Yeah, 100%. And then also the thing is, I'm only looking for a backup right wing back. Acuna is definitely our first choice. Wouldn't be interested in joining us. He's only just joined them. We can't sign him. I mean, he hasn't just joined them. It's weird. That's weird, isn't it? I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't think he has just joined them. Could still be less than 6 months, true. I'm going for 7 ambitious here. I'm going for 7 ambitious. How do I get that to... There we go. Important player. And then we'll go optional future fee. 30 million. Not even going to listen to it. Fair enough. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Okay, that's not good. What about Muddy Man? How do we look at Muddy Man? It's a lot of money for a player that really doesn't excite me in any way. Brow. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Bro, who has my name? Sorry, I was trying to work out where that name was split. How are we doing? Welcome in over on YouTube. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. It is a giveaway for a copy of FM27. So all you have to do is subscribe to the YouTube channel. If I hit 1,000 before the game releases, I'll be giving away a copy. So it's completely free to do it. You just have to subscribe, my friend. The only thing that's making me think is that he can also play wing-back. I like him, but only as a wide centre-back. Not amazing, but brave and fast and okay technicals. Yeah, I'm thinking that. And also then he can do our cover at right wing-back as well. I think he would be backup. I don't see him starting. I think he'd be backup in both. But we've got Van Gelder. We've also got Sasquatch who can play that middle role. I think maybe we get Corey Muddyman. I think he's going to be expensive. 13 to 20 they'd want. But that covers both roles that we need covered. 50 grand a week as well. You want to be a star player and play loads of matches. Wage is a sticking point. It's a lot of money. I mean, I can afford it. Let's go 5. Let's go. What was it? How much were we looking? 13.5 to 20. If you win Scottish Player of the Season. Dave with the multi-platform support. Welcome in over on YouTube. Charles and Wardia. I like it. He ain't going to be a star player, though? No, not at all. But we can just we can worry about that later down the line, I guess. We can worry about that later down the line. Just let him moan. Like the stream for you too, Dave. I appreciate it. You're a hero. Thank you very much. 25. So if we do profit as well of that. Go then get more. $22. Let's go with that. I don't think I really want to pay more than that. I don't think I want to pay more than that. I mean, we've got some players there, actually, to be fair. Jamai. I think that's too much money. That is too much money. Nildinho, we've had a look at a few times. He's left-footed as well. Got 10.5 million release clause. That could be a better option, couldn't it? Considerably less wages. We would have to sign a wing-back. He can do the no-nonsense and the wide centre-back roles as well. Very consistent performer. Fairly professional. I think that's probably a better option, isn't it? His technicals are better. Good anticipation. Good leadership as well. Natural fitness is good, so he shouldn't decline too much. I think we have a look at that. I'd pay the 10.25, sorry. And then Alejandro Fernandez. I mean, he looks very, very good, but he's £60 million. Yeah, and get a proper wing-back option. Yeah, because I also think that was just going to be too much money, wasn't it? For the other fella. Gonna shoot for Grandad duties. I'll catch you on the next stream. Mouse Matt, thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you as always. Not fussed on you. Don't need a goalkeeper. Don't need a defensive midfielder. Any wing-backs? Wing-backs never turn up. I'll get me candles next stream. Portsmouth getting beat at home, are they really? It'll be 10 streaking. Go on. Go on. And he'd only end up being unhappy at his game time. Need to not upset the... Yeah, look, they want loads of money. No, we're going to withdraw from that. We're going to go in for Nildinho. Was 1-11, now 3-1 down. Wow. Wow. K-Dog's not going to be happy. He's got more interest in joining other places, so we might miss out on Nildinho as well. I don't want any of that stuff. 22.5. We'll go with that. That's an easy contract to sort. Just need to hope that some wing-backs appear. I always struggle. To find wing-backs is the problem. That's why it's really annoying when they leave. Corsini. Not ideal. Make him a very good offer or he'll go elsewhere. What have I missed? South Life, we've had a very, very tough transfer window. Oh, and I probably should have offered more, shouldn't I? Probably should have offered more. Middlesbrough only had 30% of the ball at home to Lincoln. Really? Wow. Bongo's boys are buzzing. There's some alliteration for you. Is it still 0-0 for Town? Eddie are 2-0 up. You'll have to see it. Can still amend the offer. Can you offer more, can you? Change contract offer. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's go 25. Your agent can have 70. You can have 800. 5k on the wage. 2.5 on that. 175. 175. You like that one, do you? Of course you do. You accepted the last one. Look at fullbacks too. Yeah, I've got things out there for them. It's just can't really cross the ball. He's a backup, I guess. I'd look at a DM centre mids who have the right attributes and retrain them. Yeah, it's not bad, chill. Who do I have on? Do I have short lists? Do I have any wing backs knocking about here? I mean, as opposed to solely wing backs, right mids too. Good shout, yeah. No one there. Accomplished. Oh yeah, the wonder kid. He's 19. He's got quite a high ceiling, but the problem is, does he improve by not playing? I know scoreline, but a Town showing any promise? I haven't been watching Fluff. Apparently not. Apparently not. His technicals are really, really poor, but this guy is on the like the next gen lists. I'm just not sure on that. I mean, he's quick. He's got good mentals and stuff. It's just technically poor. Worth a risk? Do you reckon? Definitely get profit. It's true. It's true. Let's have a look at the other ones. I mean, he looks better, but he's 17 million. He'd probably want to play quite a lot as well. There's Pie Daddy, obviously. I mean, we're going to say they're not. For that value, you can afford to play him some games, get him up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, true. He's a backup as well, and I guess if he's on the list for a reason, isn't he? Us can play both fullbacks. Yeah. Cool, so we train him more. What right mids can we find that have an essence of familiarity with the wing back? Oh, get off. If I just do it as competent. We go here. This is everyone we've got scouted. And if we go as competent there. Got Pie Daddy. Gabriel Serda. His wages are a problem. His positioning will get him out of some situations too. I mean, he looks a good footballer. I mean, he's on a lot of money, though. Fairly consistent performer. I mean, we could get him for the fee that we'd be happy with, but he's a lot of money. He'd want to play quite a lot, I'd imagine. Because he's in Saudi, exactly. Carlos Chan. Again, we saw him, but he's just... I mean, his technicals are decent. He just can't cross, which is a big thing for me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's a big thing for my wing-backs. Let's continue a little bit and see if anyone else pops up. What time are we? Oh, we're nearly 4 o'clock. We might have to pause this. We might have to pause this. Did I just hear the word? Continue. We have been continuing a lot, Palace. We got through the summer. Flores has gone to Everton. Lille are in for Nildinho now as well. I don't think he's going to join us. I'm getting the word. All right, Flores is gone. That's a shame. It is a shame. Hi, Daddy's gone to Lorient. Oh, on loan, on loan. Receive 5.25 million, which is 90% of the total installment amount. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Been flying today. We've got through it. We've got through it. We made profit on Flores. I didn't think we would. First class, of course. Here's Theory. Business class. Oh, still want John Sullivan. Eggyman's gone to Athletic Madrid. Yeah. Aleo's gone to Everton. I mean, Jimenez still hasn't said he's going to go yet. If he does reject it, then we don't have to worry about this as well. There is also that. Bongo's dancing away there. Cliff Hightower's drawing interest again. He's going nowhere. He's going nowhere. Yeah. Jimenez has gone to Udinese. He's gone. Before you end, look at World Cup. Just thinking about steak tonight. Lovely. I think it's still ongoing, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The finals, USA against Italy. There you go. USA versus Italy is your final. Wait, hang on. What's... Oh, that's previous finals. That's why. Italy beat Morocco 5-0. USA beat Colombia 3. And then probably in the morning. Where did England even go out? Was England even there? Well, this is outrageous. I don't think England qualified. I don't think England qualified. That's why Moody wasn't going. No. England didn't qualify. World Cup European Section Playoff Semi-Final. They lost against Israel in the playoff to get into the World Cup. Wow. What's the team looking like now? Rio. Looks like the star man. He's worth a ridiculous amount of money. Nwaneri. 400k a week. Against a 10-man Israel. It's crazy, isn't it? Lewis Hall still knocking about. Kyra Martin. What a player. What a player. I love him. I love him. Question for me. Brent, ask away. I'll try my best to answer. There's a pack of green birds flying around frequently near mine. Any idea what they are? Probably parakeets, I guess. When did this save end? Well, I mean, we at least have to do something in Europe. We'd at least have to do something in Europe, Cal. I'd assume that'd be parakeets, Brent. Do they make a high-pitched noise? Lots of high-pitched noise. And they're big groups of them as well. You get lots of them in London. They do, yeah, that's parakeets. Big groups, yeah. Must be them. I purposely go into the Conference League next season. We can't do that. We'd probably get sacked now. Who did we just look at as the... He's just looking at a right winger, a wing back, sorry. So you can win a European trophy? Yeah, we want Champions League there. Now, what do we think? Do we spend the money on him and that ridiculous amount of wage? Or do we go for the youngster? Or do we go for the youngster? With terrible technicals. But he is on the list as on the next gen list. So maybe he will improve. Too close to Acuna? I'm just thinking 75 grand a week on someone I'm not sure if he's... We'll see also. He might not want to join us. But if he's willing to be a squad player, I think it... We expect to be a breakthrough prospect and he wants 10 grand a week. 5 million. I think this is... I think this makes the most sense, doesn't it? Let's see what we can get this down to. 2.5. We'll do 5 million. I'll give you 15 of the next. Man says he's left-footed. You wanting a right footer on the right to whip crosses in? They usually cut back anyway, Mammoth. I wouldn't worry too much. That doesn't bother me. Lurking the wrong way was right-footed left wing back, and he got a lot of assists. They want 9 million. How about no? How about 6 million and 25%? 8.3. 7 and you can have 30. Let's give you the silly award again. If he wins Player of the Season, you can have another 2.5. Make that offer. Go with that. Cool, we like it. I just want to see what happens here. Moody's just got injured just before the friendlies. That's good. Don't give away too much profit. He's on next gen. Could be worth a few quid. Yeah, 100%. I know. That was the most I wanted to go to. Didn't go well as a snub to lose. So after all that, he doesn't want to leave anyway. Who are we in for, centre-back wise? Nildinho. He could end up going elsewhere as well, couldn't he? So I guess if Nildinho doesn't go elsewhere, then I just stop accepting bids for... They want Sasquatch, so that can't happen. Toulouse will just want anyone from us now. Squad numbers. Right, at that point, I'm going to leave it because I do like sorting the squad numbers. I might do a little bit of this off stream. I might just get to the first game of the season ready for Tuesday. I might do that. Right, let's jump over to the other screen, though. Well, it's been awesome as always. Do love a transfer window special. Have a great rest of your weekend, Josh. And Josh, it's Desmanu. Thank you very much for the help. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Get the blur back on. There we go. Have a great Sunday. Speaking of great Sundays, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone is interested, I do have a new episode of my series out tomorrow at 7 PM. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you can jump over there and do so. Also, it gets you in with a chance of winning a free copy of FM27. So why not jump over there now? Right, let's see who's online. Who have we got? Well, we have a brilliant option. Nice to be here for a full stream. Dave, it's been a pleasure to have you for a full stream. We do have a brilliant option. We are going to jump over to our good friend D-Boy Plays. I don't think he's going to be live for a huge amount more time. Actually, let me just see how long he's been on for. 3 hours? He looks like he's still continuing. He's just hit continue. That man's getting a raid. Right, let's jump over and go see D-Boy. Let's see how he's getting on. We love Dan, so let's go over there. Drop follows if you haven't already, but let's, drop some raid emotes and all that stuff. Make ourselves known. But... most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a massive thank you for sending your Saturday afternoon with me. I do appreciate all of you being here, chatting away, just making it a thoroughly enjoyable time and experience for me. I want to say a massive, massive thank you to Dave for the gifted sub, to Dan, Harv for the 5 gifted subs, Brivet with a resub. We also had Techno with a resub. So thank you all very much for that. We had a raid from Ewan as well. I greatly appreciate it, and thank you for the new follows. We've had a few. So, I do appreciate all of that. As I've said, I am going to... there'll be a new episode of my... series, I couldn't think of the word there. Series Job Centre's Glory tomorrow at 7 p.m. Also, we'll be posting a video either tonight or tomorrow of the cards we opened today on the Pokemon channel as well. So, plenty of stuff to look forward to. Until then, though, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back on Tuesday. We'll be at our first game of the season, so I'll probably finish off the rest of the transfer business. But until then, I hope you all enjoy the football. I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your weekend. Thank you again for being here. I will see you next time.